Friday night. There, is that enough of that? Okay. We good? Okay. How's everybody doing? Friday night, time for some more Fire Emblem. And yeah, I had a cat crawl all over this black t-shirt. Good God's sake, so now I'm coated in hair. I feel this is a perfectly clean black shirt, and that shit happened. Anyways, point is, it's Friday night. How we all doing? We having a good time? We're going to play some more Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones. Probably not as long as the stream as last time, but you never know. We'll wait and see. Definitely going to be at least a 2-hour stream, I'm hoping. I'm hoping to get a good 2 hours into this mess. And hopefully this phone over here doesn't interrupt as much as it did. It's been interrupting me all day, and it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon, so I apologize in advance for that. Once again, any audio problems you guys have, let me know about the game audio. Audio issues sort of idea. I will just make sure that this is still at, it's minus 28 decibels. That's pretty good for game audio, but I'll just increase it to 27.5. Yeah, I'll 27. Just to make sure that the game audio works with the rest of it. And yeah, I think we should be good to go here. Haiti 2060 is in here and says, "Sup, long time no see. This is Caden." Oh, Caden, my guy. Well, it's been a long time since I've been streaming, man. I've done like 3 streams this year total. So this being the 3rd one. So how you been, man? How you doing? But yeah, lo and behold, it never stops. 3 texts. Look at that. Yeah. Oh my God. I told you guys, it never stops. And it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to fucking play, you know? Alright. They're going to have to wait for a little bit because I want to get through this map. This is 5X that we're playing right now. So once again, guys, let me know if the game audio has any issues. Or currently, Caden, let me know if there's any audio issues, so we can get underway with 5X. We have, and I forget who mentioned it, but I want to give a bit of a shout out here. A quick mention to the individual, sorry I forget your name, they were in chat for the last stream last week, and basically said, it's the one time I didn't do down below. I didn't do a death, tally. I didn't do any, in Pokemon Nuzlocke, like, here's the party, or here's the gym leaders, here's the progression stuff. I said, you know what, we're just playing this first time. Let's just go through it. Let's be casual about this. We're not playing Nuzlocke. We're not playing on hard mode. We're just playing through Sacred Stones for the first time. And, he actually said, I don't know how much problem it is, but could you, add a death row thing? And I'm like, the one time I make a graphic, and I said that on the stream, one time I make a graphic where I don't have, clutter all over the fucking place, I thought, simplicity. My face, the title, and the game. And it's still the one time I do that. So I know that sometimes my graphics are cluttered, but hopefully, yeah. Hopefully he jumps in as well so he can appreciate this. But we are still deathless, as you guys can tell from the question marks, so that's cool. Caden said, I haven't seen any of your videos lately. No? You have notifications on, or you've just been busy? Or none of my videos any good? There's always that possibility. Hey, Caden also says, sounds good to me. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Just submitted my 2-week notice. Oh, really? Do you have another job lined up, my guy? You don't need to give details if you don't want to, but why did you leave? Is this a good is this a lateral move or a progressive move? What's the move? What's the play here? You know what I'm saying? Alright. So, I have notifications on, just haven't been getting notified of them. Well, I'm a small time. I fall through the cracks of the algorithm all the time. You know this, Caden, as well as I do. How many people come onto any of my streams and go, holy shit, like the graphics, the quality, like why do you only have 1,000 people follow me? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? I think I just fall through every fucking time. So, anyways, so we're gonna start playing before we get too distracted because my phone's still buzzing like crazy. I even turned the ringer. I turned everything off. Still can't friggin' work this one out. So, let's go our main man here. Now, I don't know if we need to use that. I don't think we do because 4 times. Okay, we don't want to get too cocky right out of the gate because this is the 5X play, and these are new characters and stuff like that, and it's been a hot minute. So Orson, he can attack, but I think we want to use Ford and Kylemar. So why don't we take Ford? Let's take Ford over here. He's got a javelin against a 9. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring the arrow fight to Mr. Arrow over here. Even though he doesn't do a whole lot, I'm curious about that. We'll bring you up here. We will steal lance with our main man. Caden said, the reason why I'm leaving is my paycheck is very unreliable. Oof. I would leave my job if that were the case. Does other place that I'm going to as a steady route and a fixed pay more or less? See, that's the thing about me. I'm on an unofficial salary as well. The problem is I know very well when the work dries up, eventually that paycheck, I just literally don't get a paycheck, you know. So when the work's good, it's consistently the same pay no matter what, whether you work 50 hours or 30 hours. Problem is when you work no hours after a couple weeks, like this last week or so, I've had no work, and it always scares me. Okay, when's my last check? You know, but that's also family business bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Do we want? Yeah, we want Steel Lance on this guy. Go, Kyle. Do your thing. But that's good. You know what I mean? If your paycheck's unreliable and you're worried about paying bills like week to week or month to month, and you'd like a more Not even a change in income, just like a more like consistent, okay, I'm bringing home, you know, $700 a week after taxes, or I'm bringing home $1,000 a week after taxes. I'd love that. But you know what I mean? Like, if you just want that consistency, I get that 100%. Now we'll bring Orson up here. All right, we're going to see what the enemy does here. Got to actually pay attention to this game, otherwise we're going to actually add to that death row. Yeah, you're doing nothing to me. Caden said, in Record of Ragnarok, I think Odin is cheating. That healing BS with dark magic is just cheating. Well, he is 100% cheating, but it's about time someone had healing. It's about fucking time. It is cheating, but I think that, remember, he's not really Odin. He's fake Odin. He's going to run out of power. You know, because this is some no-name dude from the Golnir village who possesses way more power than he should. He's going to overclock. He's going to overload because it's not his power. It's like when Dr. Doom took the Beyonder's power in the 1990 Spider-Man cartoon. He couldn't control it. He had it, he could use it, but he couldn't control it every minute of every hour, and slowly, you know, went out of control. Same idea. He's got too much power for too little sway. He could control one of the items. He could control maybe being Graham. But all 4, plus all the runes that he's using and shit, no. He's going to overload. At least that's my feeling. That's my feeling towards it. But yeah, I'm glad you've been keeping up with Record of Ragnarok. It's obviously awesome as always. And alright, fine. We'll send one text. Jesus. Caden said, my paychecks can range from $500 to $1,000 a week. This new company that I'm going to get guarantees at least $1,500. Oh, wait. Oh, well then, Jesus, man. You're going to be making double what I do, for fuck's sakes. Everyone thinks, electrician, you rich. And I'm like, no. Steel sword time. Let's go. Let's get rid of this archer. Let's get rid of him out of the way here. Since our men can't really cross, our horses can't cross the water trough, we're just going to progress like we would normally, I feel. 8 could do it. Special attack. Let's go. We love when we're super effective. As Caden said, he's just a no-name god that Odin is using as a pawn, basically. See, I don't even think... Well, he's obviously used as a pawn, but it's not even the real Odin. Like, that's not... It's, as I said, it's the fake god. It's Volk? Void? But, yeah, his name begins with a V. Void. Volk. Anyways, yeah, he's just a no-name god who obtained the power, but it's not physically... Like, it's not directly like Odin is the one making all the decisions right now. It's still him, like, as far as I'm concerned. There's a huge thing about that, but I think Odin's influence him, but it's not like Odin literally the one speaking and controlling him like a total puppet, like a projection, you know what I mean? And every action and every move and every word he speaks is directly from the void. I think it's more, here's the influence and he does the rest, you know, of his own volition, if that makes sense. Okay, so let's see what Kyle can do. Let's just see what the difference is. 1v1. So 16 for that, 16 for the... 16 against you, you do 0. If I do Iron Sword, I guarantee 13. I'll only take 1 hit from you. Okay, let's try this. Let's attack him. Let's attack the axe guy. He misses us anyways, because we're awesome. Now we did obtain a door key, so we can't really go anywhere with Orson quite yet. So we're gonna have to wait right there. Here we go. And no 5 was taken, and that crit is irrelevant, but no damage taken yet. We love to see it. We love to see it. Would people stop interrupting me? I'm trying to talk to a chat here. And Kyle ends up doing damage, of course, because of course he does. He's awesome. Okay, a little bit of movement on that side. No big deal. We're going to open up the doorway and send Ford right into the dragon's den, as it were. Steel sword would do that. Javelin will do that. Okay, Ford, you have a bit of an issue here, though, bud, because... Okay, so if I attack you... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so steel sword. So I'll take 6 damage from you. Don't know if I like... It's only 6 damage. How much would the axe do? Well, why don't we attack with the sword? We'll take the... You know what? I'm going to put him right here. And you equip a javelin and use a vulnerary. Because we're only using him for a short amount of time right now. We'll block him out and they should be able to do some damage here. While Orson can come up here. Well, actually, we'll have Kyle defeat this guy with the iron sword. Bam. Kyle doing good work. And a level up. Let's cross for 3. And we got 3. HP, skill, and strength. We love that level up. We definitely do. We'll take Orson right up here. Okay. Enemy phase. She's going to come in. Now, obviously, he's going to be able to do 7 damage to us, and we're going to miss. I wasn't really, even with 59, I wasn't really expecting the miss. That's a bit of a problem. Now we take the 6. We got to hit that 10. Yeah, okay, we hit the 10. Alright. So we did enough damage here that this should still work out perfectly fine. If we go up here, 15 times. Yeah, let's do this. Then we'll know what to deal with. Okay, so he missed. But either one of them can take a hit if he hits this. And I know you guys are thinking, oh, you should have attacked the mage first or whatever, but no. The mage is going to do almost sure damage no matter what. We get a chest key, that's fantastic. But he can't do that amount of damage. The axe guy might be able to. These guys barely ever get crit chances on like fire and stuff, so should be alright as far as that goes. Let's take Orson over here just for shits and giggles. We'll take Kyle down here for more shits and or giggles. And it's Iron Sword versus Silver Sword. I wonder how that's going to go. Caden said, all that sounds good, but it's expensive to live in the States. It's expensive to live in Canada, man. It's expensive to live everywhere these days. I'm still basically poor at the end of the day after all the bills are paid. I mean, to be fair, I'm in debt right now. Like I'm about $6,000 in the hole. So I get it. I take home about $900 a week for the most part. But work's dried up now, so I might not get another paycheck for a while. And between the mortgage and the property tax and just the regular bills and stuff like that, and the price of food, the price of oil, the price of everything, I shovel out. I bring home less than $4,000 and end up shoveling out like $4,200 a month. So I slowly but surely lose money. It sucks. Trying my best, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But you just do cutbacks. You do cutbacks where you can. I don't have many subscription services, but I'm probably going to cancel Netflix, which is my last one. Obviously, I use less power. I say this while having beer in my hand, but this was a gift for doing a side job. It was a favor job. And so kudos, Max. Thank you very much. But I'm really cutting back on beer. I don't smoke, thankfully, so I don't have to cut back on that. But basically cutting back on everything. You know what I mean? That's all you can do and save up. And part of the reason that I'm in the hole, for example, is I got to paint my truck for $3,000. So I'm out $3,000 that I don't have, but it's got to be done. Otherwise, I'm going to have a vehicle that's not going to last another winter. So it's got to be redone. Things like that. Things like that are always going to happen, and you just sort of have to take them in stride. Alright, let's do it. Get rid of that guy. Bam! Ephraim. Level up, baby. 4 points. Okay, one of them was strength. I'm happy with that. Got another chest key. Okay, you have a chest key. We got an elixir. We like that. So you get out of here. And Ephraim's going to have to take that one on himself. Now we could take you on, or do we want to take you on? Kind of want to take this guy on. I'd rather take on the axe user with Kyle. Yeah. And Silver Sword, Steel Lance. We'll just Steel Lance him. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I get it, though. I get it, the bills and stuff like that. Caden also says, I still have Odin winning this fight because there's no way they are not going to let Rasputin fight Anubis. The thing is, what's the score right now? I think, basically, if Odin wins, the gods win. So Odin can't win narratively. Isn't that how it's going right now? Maybe I'm confused, but I thought that's the way it was going. That right now it's 6 wins for the gods. If Odin wins, it's 7 and humanity is destroyed. So I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's going to be interrupted. Caden said there are too many death flights at the beginning of this fight with all the people putting their hope in him, just like they did with Adam. I mean, there is something to be said for that. But there's also subverting expectations, too. Ooh, got a killer land, so we like that. Okay, let's take Ford up here. Actually, why don't we rescue you? And we'll take you with us to get you closer up here as we need you. Because, yeah, we're going to have to deal with some dudes here by the looks of it. Iron Lance. Iron Lance just don't want to be caught unawares here. Iron. So everything's iron. So we should be all good if I go. You over here. Wait. And you over here. Item. With the sword? Yeah, I want to stick with the sword, actually. Stick with the sword and we'll wait right there. We'll see what happens. Our boy's going to attack to do absolutely nothing. And there we go. Let's see. Kate Nelson said, sorry to ask this, but it's your divorce. Finally settled? You don't have to answer if you don't have to. No. My wife, still my wife, finally sent me some papers when I broke my back. I say broke my back, but the long and short of it is I fell 10 feet from a ladder onto a ladder that gave way onto concrete, and I bruised everything. I bruised three and a half ribs. I bruised my spleen, my left lung, my kidneys, my liver, my everything. Everything on the left side was fucking bruised. And only a 2-point level up. That's disappointing. Very disappointing, actually. So, suffice it to say, it was about a 6 to 8 week recovery that I ended up making a lot further because I had to go back to work. We were way too swarmed and I wanted a paycheck. So I went back to work within 2 weeks when I should have been off for 8 weeks. So it was a long recovery. And during that point, my wife emailed me. Didn't text me, didn't call me. She emailed me saying, here's basically the divorce papers and stuff. Deal with, here's how to deal with it. And I don't check my bloody emails, so she sent that in like late January, early February. I didn't see it till March, and then she sent me another one, basically a text, finally saying, hey, have you looked at this? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm kind of recovering from an injury, so, if you want this done so bad, get your ass back to Canada and deal with it yourself. I have no time for this. I will deal with it on my own goddamn time. I'm worried about financial, as we just talked about, financial situations. I'm worried about my back recovery. I'm worried about work. I'm worried about 1,000 other things. And you made it very clear. I didn't tell her this, but because we don't really talk anymore. But in my mind, I was just like, okay, I got 99 problems, and you made it perfectly clear that you don't want to be on the top of the pile anymore. So I'm gonna treat you as the 100th problem on my list. So that's the long and short of that. I do have some notarized or shit that I have to get notarized on. I didn't even really read it, to be honest. But I did finally, yes, to answer that, the long and short of that is I did get divorce papers in the worst timing possible when work was swamping and I was working 6-7 days a week plus an injury. And it was just a hectic time. So there was semi-progress on that on that line. I just haven't had the give a fuck factor to make her life easy. So, yeah, that's the long and short of that. But yeah, no, I don't mind answering. Caden also said, are you thinking about selling your home and finding a smaller place to try to counteract the expense? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Because the long and short of it is, I was just out of work for 6 months. I used up my squirrel fund to keep this place alive because I was out of work. I basically didn't have a job for 7 months last year. That's the only reason I'm in the hole. Once I get steady work again, I'll be right back. Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow is the way it works. And if you worry about the fact that your bank account looks shitty, you'll never get ahead. I'm never gonna be a rich man. And my wife leaving with no supplementary income. Like, I'm a one person. It's almost impossible what I'm doing, because I'm one guy who makes only, 55, 60K a year before tax in the area I'm in. And that's just not realistic. Nowadays, you need 100K. You need at least 85K minimum in my area to live. So I've just been dying a slow death here. But there's nowhere to move to. Apartment rent is double my mortgage for a 1-bedroom, and so that's not an option. And you can't downsize from this. Downsizing from this would be a trailer park, and that costs, once again, that mortgage costs more than this. So, as crazy as it is, the fact is that I bought at a time where this place only cost me $250,000. If I sold it, it's worth over $500,000. The problem is you can't go anywhere and not buy a place for more than $500,000. So you're into that, And why did I drop him? I didn't mean to drop him. God damn it. Alright, so Orson here. I don't know if we take him down here yet. Like, I sort of want to go this pathway, maybe? Maybe just to take out the mage. I really don't like the mage being around. I don't like the Summoner, the Dark Mage, whatever you want to call him. But yes, it's obviously, there's 1,000 options you can choose from, but downsizing is not a realistic option. Like, if anything, the worst comes to worst, I would sell this place and then move in with somebody and have $500,000 in the bank. You know what I mean? Or, well, after expenses, have 6 figures in the bank and live off of that. But see, that's not sustainable forever either. You know. So, anyways. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. Yes, I did get a haircut. I got a haircut about, I want to say January, February, something like that. I did indeed get a haircut. Okay, we got to move his ass up. So we're going to do this. And we're going to grab him again. Do a rescue. I don't know why I dropped him the first time. And then you are going to hit this guy where it hurts. Yeah, Kyle. Let's go. Another level up for Kyle. Let's go. Well, he has been putting in the work, so. Man, only one good level up for this guy. He's gotten 2 shitty ones and 1 good one. Really does suck. Okay, let's just take out this archer, because that's not going to matter much with Orson. And yeah. Caden says, right now the score in the record Ragnarok is 5-5. Oh, are you sure? This is round 12, though, isn't it? Isn't this round 12? How can it be 5-5? If it's round 12. Are you sure it's not 6-5? I'm going to have to do that math. The gods and humanity are tied. The fight is to get the advantage. Sorry about that, bro. I didn't know you got injured that badly. I hope you recovered well. Well, I'm recovered now. Like, I'm 99%. You're never going to recover from bruised organs, like, completely. So, everything on this side got bruised. Everyone was just amazed I didn't die. I had my neck, you know, because I covered, when I fell, I went like this. Like, I, you know, protected my head and my neck. Had I hit the back of my head, would have died. Had I snapped my neck, I would have been paralyzed. You know, but I bruised my spine, I bruised everything, and they're like, your recovery is going to be 98% of what you were. And I'm like, all right, well, I can, I'm like, fair enough. I think I can manage, I think I can deal with that, you know. So, that's just what I'm dealing with. But it is what it is, like I said. I'm not too, I mean, I'm back to form. I still do my job. I can still work, you know, so I could have been a lot worse off. I didn't lose a limb. I'm not paralyzed. I'm not dead. You know, everyone was like, holy shit, you know, did you have internal bleeding? Nope. Rupture anything? Nope. Just bruised the fuck out of everything. Everyone was amazed. The doctors were like, okay, you broke like multiple bones. Then they scanned me 1,000 times and said, you didn't break a fucking thing. You bruised the shit out of everything. I'm like, that makes sense why I can't breathe or move. And they're like, oh yeah, you won't be moving or breathing for like 5 days. And I'm like, shit. So this is permanent? They're like, for 5 days, yep. So all I did was, you know, sort of crawl my way to the couch, and I didn't move from that couch for 3-4 fucking days. That's all I did. But yeah, it was terrible. He said the mages seem like there'll be a headache later on in the game. They end up being. They definitely do. So yeah, we'll take Orson over this way. We'll take Orson. I really don't want to attack. You know, Orson, you can just chill. Orson, why don't you stay right around? I want you to stay out of this guy's range at the very least. What's his range? Okay, so you come down here because you don't need to deal with him. We want the other guys to get the experience. Now let's think about this. First round, Lubu. So yeah, Thor 1, Zeus 1. Then there's round 3, round 4, round 5. Yeah. Round 5 was Shiva. Round 6 was Buddha, right? Shiva, Buddha. Seven was Hades. 8 was Beelzebub. Right? Or was 9 Beelzebub? I still say we're into round... Man, anyways. I can't think on it. I'm old. Because then who's the last? Then who would be the last fighter? There's no more gods. That doesn't add up. Anyways, I don't know. Machine said, Griever content, oh baby. Yes, yes sir. Yes sir indeed. Let me go down this way with our guy here though. I don't really want to use an elixir if I don't have to, and I don't think I have to, so you're fine if you just go down this way. And Ford, you do need that elixir, goddamn. Item. Use an elixir, Ford. We gotta make you good. He said, I was wrong. The score is 5-6. Humanity up. Oh, humanity's up. Gods. Thor, Zeus, Shiva, Beelzebub, Apollo. Apollo, I forgot the Leonidas fight. Humanity, K. Jack the Ripper, Buddha, the First Emperor, the White Death. Right. So, yeah, I knew we were into round 12. So, yeah, the unfortunate thing is here is that Odin's almost got to win because then it'll be 6-6. That's the thing. That's right. Okay, Kyle. We're gonna aggro a dude that we can't hurt? That's... Huh. You know what? We're not gonna aggro a dude we can't hurt. I don't care how fucking long I take. I'm just gonna wait right there. And... Western, you wait right there. There we go. Let's take all our dudes down. Let's make them do what they do best. And I'll take Ford over there to deal with Mr. Arrow. Oh! Mr. Mage. 4 damage on me? Should have tried to figure that out before, but, you know. What can you do? Okay, I'm not 100% confident that they aren't going to run down and, like, hurt me. So we're just going to put you right here, right in range. From you come down here, but I want you to trade. I want you to trade a Vulnerary so you can use it. Rather than an elixir. Prefer that. Then Orson will get you in the way. There we go. Oh, he will move. Okay, shit. So now we're Steel Sword. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he would move or not. Sometimes they move, sometimes they don't. Though we got to double attack. And we hit both times, so... Okay, Ford. And this guy's a moron. But also, there goes all that beautiful experience that Orson's absorbing up. Poor Ford, like he's just taking all the shit. God damn it, would you leave poor Ford alone? We just healed his ass up. Like, I've had enough of this shit, man. Like, Jesus. Can I kill him and... No, and Ford can't even... That's just irritating is all that is. Fine, we'll use our super attack on his ass. Yeah, that's what you get. Ford, man. Jesus. Let's get rid of Mr. Lightning. Caden said, just curious if Adam were to fight Odin, how would his Divine Reflect work exactly? Would he just be able to grab Odin's spear and do the exact same thing but better and copy magic on top? Yep. Anything. See, that's the beauty of Eyes of the Lord. Like, people forget the one key thing is that when the serpent god in the flashback in Eden attacked, Adam grew claws, grew serpent claws to copy and use the exact same attack. So just because, like, oh, well, he like, if it's we've already had this argument 1,000 times with you know, people in Record Ragnarok, but it's like if an elephant attacked him, then Adam would grow a trunk out of his nose. Like, seriously, he would do it. Like, Eyes of the Lord copies everything. Think Darksiders, the 4 horsemen, the 7 seals are broken, the 4 horsemen ride. But they're dead. Doesn't matter. The sentence is, the 4 horsemen ride, period. And that cannot be broken. The eyes of the Lord can never be broken. Eyes of the Lord copy any and everything. If Thor throws his hammer at him, fucking Adam materializes a hammer and throws it right fucking back. You know what I mean? As far as we're led to believe, there's nothing Adam's eyes of the Lord cannot do. So, and Zeus admits he would have lost if not for the butterfly effect that happened, right? So, Adam was still the most powerful human we've seen in the series and would beat just any god we've seen so far. Including Odin. He would definitely do that. You know. Kane Nelson said, without knowing what the actual magic is, the moment he sees it, his body, like, instinctively understands it, though. He didn't need to understand how stopping time and punching through it worked. He saw it, so he did it. You know? Machine says, the QOL of later gauge showing enemy ranges making things so much easier, but what can we really expect from a GBA game at this point? Yeah, I mean, it's all good. You know, it's fine. Is what it is. Caden said, I have never played this game a day in my life. This is way before my time. I am just the old age of 27. I'm 35, so I never played this game, but I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, to be fair. I couldn't even give you advice to this game. That's alright. I'm literally doing this for the, almost for the quote-unquote the lulz. Let's go fight a nice lancer or something. Okay, what's the rules? Swords against lances, lances against... Somehow I would be super awesome at that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. You're going to run over here. You're going to item. You're going to have the javelin. You're going to hit that elixir again. My god. And just for my own sanity, unfortunately, Orson is killing this goddamn mage. These mages are a detriment to everything I hold dear. And how many people need to text me? Fine, I'll show you this. Jesus. Yeah, and no damage, of course. Not taking any damage. We're not taking damage from these fools, ladies and gentlemen. Why would we? Why would we take damage from these fools? And here we go. Here we go. This is what I want to see. You and your 4. Here's 12. Followed up by another 12. Yes, Ford. You deserve it. You deserve it. Here's the level up. Watch this. 5 points. 5 points. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 is not bad. 3 is the bare minimum. Anything less than 3 is a bad level. Javelin his ass. Yeah. Ford can get rid of this guy. I like that idea. And then we take... Oh, Kyle's looking a little worse for wear, not gonna lie. But he also doesn't have any... Let's see. Orson, can you trade? Yes, a vulnerate, because you do not need them. But you do. So we're going to bring you up here. We're going to see what we can do to this boss. Alright, this guy's going to move. He's going to hit us. And see, this is why I'm worried about summoner guys. You know, they do like a stupid amount of damage. 9 damage. Okay, another level up for Kyle. Come on, Kyle. It's level 9. There we go. Skill, HP, and strength. Okay, okay. So 2 bad levels, 2 good levels. I'm happy with it. Okay, and Ford's going to take care of business right here against this dude. So we're going to do that first and foremost. Take that steel sword and kick his ass. Wonderful. Not enough for a level, but it's good. Caden said, literally, if Adam's eyes didn't fall to the butterfly effect, Zeus would be dead. Zeus admits that. Like, people forget that Zeus is like, that mattered. Like the narrator tells us it mattered, and Zeus goes, you still made this old man go flat on his ass. Like, I'm out of energy. Like, you fought me into death. Like, it's where Zeus gained the respect for humanity, because he's like, this guy could have killed me. So, yeah, 100%. Zeus would be dead. He only started landing this after Adam because blind, and those were instant death blows. I know, that's my point, man. Like, Adam is the most powerful character we've seen in Record of Ragnarok, and I'm tired of people pretending he's not. We were told this in round 2, and people still don't want to buy it. Caden said, but Adam didn't fall into the last of their exchanges, and even blind, he was still copying Zeus's blows he copied earlier. That's my point. Like, this man, his eyes were, like, yeah, the eyes of the Lord are just, it's so broken. It's Minority World level broken, okay? It's awesome. I don't care that if it makes sense or not. It's awesome. Okay, so we're going to kill this guy with Kyle, just because we can take the damage and then just pull an elixir with him, rather than have 2 people to heal, and go from there. Caden said, if you were in the tournament, which god would you want to go toe-to-toe with, and what would be your weapon? Oh, Jesus Christ. Which god would I want to fight? Fuck me. That's an excellent question. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to think now. Out of the gods that have fought, you mean? Like, out of any of the gods who would have fought? I would have taken my chances probably against, I hate to say it, but Heracles. And the only reason I would want to go up against Heracles is A, it would be an honorable fight, and B, his power is actually detrimental when he uses it. He's like literally the most handicapped character in the whole fucking series, unfortunately, because he's fucking awesome. So, because he's the most handicapped of all the characters, I think I'd like to fight him. Him or Poseidon. I think I'd take that fucking bitch. I'd take Poseidon. Or, actually, I'd like to take Hades. I'd take Hades. Only because if I die, at least I lose to Hades. Which Hades should have won, as we know. So, you know, Hades is respectable. Heracles, see, I'm looking at it as, who would I not mind losing to? So yeah, no, I don't want to fight Poseidon. I'd want to fight, like, Heracles or Hades. A god I respect. Thor, even. A god that I could give my all to. And if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. So it'd be like, I'd want to fight Thor, Heracles, or Hades. The gods I respect. Not the gods that I would necessarily beat. If that makes sense. And my weapon of choice? Well, as an electrician, I'd like to think that I could, like, I don't know, like, harness electricity. Not like Tesla's way of doing it, like the first electrician, but, like, similar. Like, harness the power of electricity and see the flow or whatever like that, and go, like, fisticuffs or something like that. I'd like to go, like, electrified brass knuckles, maybe. Just go at it with my fist. Maybe a sword would be cool. Something with electricity base, though. That'd be cool. Electrified gauntlets like Batman or Link. That's what I'd go. So I could block and then punch. I think that'd be cool. Dual gauntlets. Yeah, dual gauntlets. I'm good with that. Let's see. So this would be 11. I would take 11. What else do you got, though? What's in your chamber, buddy? Nothing in his chamber. Okay, so we can safely... 11, blah, blah, blah. We can safely wait there. We can safely wait. So I'm going to wait there. Do you truly think you can take us with these numbers? Imbecile! You'll learn the error of your ways. Bitch, please. You missed. And it's going to be a crit. Nope, it wasn't a crit. Okay, so maybe Kyle can take it. Ford's not going to take it. Okay, yeah, because he's not going to reach there in time. Unless you have a sure thing. No, there's no sure thing there. I'll let him kill himself. Fuck it. We'll bring Ford around here just in case. Horse can go up here. Kyle, you stay right there. Because even if he heals up, it's not going to matter. All I got to do is hit him once. He missed. Boom! Lord Tirado, it can be, were we merely pawns. I don't know why I'm giving that accent. I forget all the accents I was given before. Let's give our Lord the Boss win. Come on, baby. Only strength and luck, but strength is apparently something I was told that strength is something that both the Lords seriously lack in a lot of the time. So it's really good if you get some early strength growths, because apparently their growths are terrible, from what I understand. We've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Ephraim. What a plan. What a battle. I estimate at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point in lingering here. Let's continue on to Grotto Keep. Well, that was 5x. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. What? Grotto's saying sent reinforcements so quickly? What should we do? We must escape. So we took the castle just to try to get our ass out of there. So, you've captured Renval, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation, I must say. I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim. I am. I am General Voltaire, the moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Rennes to ruin, and yet you and your little band of bravos continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Rennes? Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renvel? Patience. You'll have your answers soon enough. Now be good lads and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let us attack. Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight me. You cannot win, and you cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee, and beg for your life. Show me how Rennes dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Voltaire, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Voltaire, but I don't have the time to be wasting playing games with you. So we're going to knock you louts about a bit, and then we'll make our way out of here. Capiche? Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my Wyvern Knights? Watch and see. I don't pick a fight that I can't win. Kyle? Ford? Ready, mates? My life has been yours since the moment I took my vows. It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. What idiotic wretches you all are. Prepare yourself to be utterly destroyed. We break to the east. Let's go! And boom, baby. That's chapter 5X. Apparently the X chapters are optional. Like, you don't have to play them or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, I played Shadow Dragon where there were X chapters, and you could skip one or two of those. So, yeah. Anyway, back to the chat. Caden said, and who would you choose from humanity to fight if I was in the tournament? Who would I want to punch in the face in humanity? I'd like to fight Tesla just because electrician to electrician, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of fun. Trying to think of the others. I couldn't redeem Jack like Heracles did. That's what makes Heracles the best character in the series. Is that Jack was irredeemable by anybody but him, so I don't want to fight him because that destroys Jack. Jack stays the way he is instead of being... Not redeemed. Redeem's the wrong word, but you guys know what I mean. On the path to it. Fuck, a humanity fighter I would want to fight. Damn, that's a good question. Is Raiden? Buddha technically fought for the other... I mean, if you want to count Buddha, I'd like to go toe-to-toe with that fucking guy. That'd be kind of fun. Or somebody honorable like, you know, Sasaki. Leonidas looks like fun. I don't know. Humanity feels like more fun than anything like that. I don't really want to punch any of them in the face. I honestly think Heracles is the weakest god of the roster. No disrespect to him. That's my point. He's the most nerfed. He's the most handicapped, and technically he's one of the weakest. You know, it's unfortunate. Caden said Hades doesn't really count because he wasn't really part of the original roster. Fair. And Hades only lost because he kept doing the exact same attack. If he would have changed up, he would have won. Or if Mr. Air Bubbles didn't have the exact, here's my... Hades here's my superpower. And the Chinese Emperor's like, ha ha ha! My power is the exact counter to your power. JJ Kate fans, anyone, when Kenjaku lived? Yeah. I'm so upset that they didn't let Adam get the Revolan. If he would have had the brass knuckles, he would have gone blind because the fight would have been over way sooner. Yeah, that's true. Caden said, have you thought about doing voice acting? It's always been a pipe dream of mine, sure. Just like everything. Directing, acting, writing, you know, being a famous author, being a musician, being, you know, I'd like to draw manga. Sure, I'd like to make the next Dragon Ball. I'd love to make the next Lord of the Rings or be a part of those things. Voice acting, sure. But I don't have the range for it. I don't have the voice for it. Yeah. I just don't have it. I don't think I do anyways. I think my voice is nasally. It's very flat. It's one-dimensional. And I can't change my octave that much. I can go down here, but it sounds so forced and fake and blah blah blah. And hello, ladies and gentlemen, it is I, Griever, here to greet you all. Like, that's put on, and I don't feel like it's genuine. It sounds so false to me. And then, I can't really do a high-pitched up here because this just hurts my fucking throat. So, you know, yeah. I just don't think I have the range for it in that regard, you know. Yeah, more text that I've been ignoring. Jesus H. Christ. Okay, we will be moving on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry about this. As I said, I knew when I started the stream this was going to be even worse than the last one with text and stuff like that. But at least I'm mostly responding to chat rather than than this. One sec, guys. Obviously, I have to take a call to sort this out. It'll be like 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to take this call really quick, and I'll be right back. Let's just... how do I do this? This right here. And then we'll play the next map. Sorry about that, guys. Just plans need to be made, and I know I forgot something around here. This has got to go over here. Plans, you know, it's a long weekend here in Canada, Victoria Day weekend or whatever, so plans need to be made. It's always rainy, so Sunday is a big, is going to be a really nice, like, summer level day for us, like 80 degrees and, you know, 85 degrees or something like that, and sunny. So just trying to plan around that for, you know, when are we going to Costco? When are we doing this? When are we doing that? I'll be honest, that was the whole kit and caboodle of that conversation. So, anyways, yeah. So, let us. I believe all the sound is back and everything like that, so we should be okay. Let's load this up and let's load this up, and yeah. All right, let's do this. So, Erica can now move over to here. Erica suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphiu, the group crosses into the Grotto Empire. From here forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Erica and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grotto. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Alright. Cool. Chapter 6. Victims of War. So, tell me. You have ascertained Erica's whereabouts, have you not? I have. I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphiu. They tell me Erica and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, as they say. Very good. Won't that wretched Walter be delighted? How about this Princess Erica? I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Walter's lance. Tell me, Novala, Are you certain you can handle this assignment? Don't worry, everything is under control. I brought along a certain something from Rennes. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer. Pray it goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital. Will you not stay and see how Erica looks in captivity? Unlike 2 other layabouts, I know I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants like you. Yes, of course. Then travel well. Freakish old man. You should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess, and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew in the regret, and I will enjoy every moment. Oh shit. And it's Fog of War. You guys know how much we love Fog of War maps. Princess Erica of Rennes. Accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I heard, and you're even wearing your bracelet. I should begin there. What say you surrender your lovely little trinket? Ah! My bracelet? Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it, of course. That's the reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Erica, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Princess Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell, and Renvel, meekly awaiting his execution. My brother? You lie! A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother! Bah! Protest all you like. It does not change the truth. Ephraim has lost, and it was Grado that defeated him. You're not going to accuse, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me? Ah! Look familiar? She's a citizen of your precious Rennes. Now give me the bracelet. Do it, or the child dies. No, please. You win. But I must have your word the child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait. That bracelet is not worth a child's life. Okay. I know we're in a big moment here, ladies and gentlemen, but Seth, fucking be honest with her. That thing probably opens the goddamn Fire Emblem. Or is the Fire Emblem. For God's sakes. Yes, I'm sorry. One kid. You know how many people I would murder to save my own fucking cat? Let alone a kid like Jesus. Yes, it is more important. Trust me. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No. Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of all the Rennes knights. Well, then my hostage has no use to me, does she? Such a waste. Wait a moment. I've had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling about the region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal. Would you agree? You can't. No! This will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Rennes. Why would you... How can you do such a thing? This is war! There are no rules here. In war, you can do anything. Anything. Because the Renes have lost. Your idiotic ravens mean nothing. Enough. Hold your tongue. What? We, the people of Renes, have long honored our allegiance with the Grotto Empire. And you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Even then I told myself I must not hate Grotto or her people. If I gave in to my hate, the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refused to hate. Instead, I lived for the day our nations would know peace again. But if this is Grotto's true face, if you could extinguish Renes without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there is no more room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl, you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. I think she just literally said, I will join the fucking Sith, dude. I would watch the fuck out. She's like, fuck this, dark side of the Force. I have tried not to be Anakin Skywalker, but you're kind of making me become Anakin Skywalker over here. Like, she's not playing, bud. I know you think you're a Sith with the hooded eyes and your Darth Sidious look over here. I don't know, man. I think you're taking their life into your own hands here, quite literally. Your beloved people will all die, as will you. Okay, boom. Apparently we're over here. Okay. If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone. Cry. Scream. How are we gonna get eaten? We're gonna be fine. Someone will rescue us. Okay, so that was a long scene, a lot to cover, but yeah, we did it. Good. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, so we have 10 characters to choose from. 10 characters to choose from. Alright. Let's see. So the guiding ring, what does that even do? Seth, Gillian, Colm. We don't need loot. We do need Joshua, 100%. I like the idea of keeping Colm around. Garcia Mulder as our healer. I like Natasha as our healer kind of more. She's only level 1, but then level 4, but okay, I say we don't bring. No, maybe we should just bring Artur instead of loot. And then we won't take Mulder, but we will take Joshua. We'll bring Ross with us and we'll hope for the best. Then we'll do some items here. Let's do some support first. Can anybody support? Nobody can support each other. Okay. Alright then. Apparently nobody believes in, supporting one another, in times of great peril and stuff. It is what it is. Alright, so you take all that shit. We'll just make sure everybody's got what they need. You have a killing edge, but we should supply. An armor slayer would be good, but we take this. How about you give that? And we're definitely going to need to buy armory. Let's buy him an iron sword. Just so we can have it. So he's not using up that all the time. 2 iron swords. Actually, we could have given him one of ours. Stupid. Should double check that first. We didn't. It's what it is. Give that away. Okay, good to go there. Colm has vulneries. You're probably going to need more vulneries than anything else. So we're going to supply. We're going to give away one of your hand axes. Then we're going to trade with Colm. You're going to give a vulnerary. There we go. Franz is, well, he's just looking fine. You're looking good. You are also just out of curiosity. Take. No, we're fine. Yeah, you're looking good. You're also looking good, Seth. You are also looking good, my dear. Trade. I just want to know what the hell for magic wielders and troubadours level 10 and up. Okay, so that's like a master seal of some description. Okay, we also have a secret book, which increases our skill and our defense. I would hate to not use them. I would hate to not use them, honestly. But it depends on who's got what right now. Let's just take a quick perusal here of what we're into. Gilliam's already level 10, looking very mighty. Skill and his defense. His defense is obviously quite strong. Franz is a level 5 Cavalier, doing alright. Paladin wise. Seth will take care of himself. Seth is fine. You know, Joshua with a little more defense might be pretty good. Colin could definitely use both. Or maybe we give it to Ross. See how good Ross can become. You know what? I'm gonna pour all my. We're gonna go on the Ross bandwagon here. We're gonna. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I know it's kind of crazy because I know he's like one of the two characters that you're not supposed to like. He's just a journeyman. Yeah, that's right. So you have to sort of decide. But I say we put some faith in him, and we give him a little bit more bulk there with skill and dragon shield. You know, giving him 5 skill and 5 defense instead. Maybe he'll be a little bit more viable. You know, entirely possible. But for right now, yeah, I think this is once again we can access the place and stuff like that. So let's save. Obviously, there's a huge problem with this map in the fact that it is, when we check the map, we're under fog of war. I lost my first characters here in the whatchamacallit, in the draft league, so yeah. So let's see. Let's just, yeah, because fog of war. See, this tells us nothing, unfortunately. So formation. R is info. Set game speed. Windows. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we just have to change up the formation a little bit here. I'd rather have Garcia out here. Keep these guys in the, and of course have you over here. I think this is our best option right now. I hate fog of war maps because this is where you lose shit, so. Alright, let's save it and see what happens. Once again, we're not playing Nuzlocke, so I can literally, if I lose too many characters, not that I'm planning to do this, but if I lose everybody, I can literally reset if I want to. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to play through the game. Our losses are our losses, like any Fire Emblem game. So if we lose a character, that's different. If we lose the whole team, probably going to reset. Okay, let's just give it a go. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to try to draw out anything we can. Combs' view is a lot better, so let's go all the way in the mountains. There we go. That's what we want to see. Now, only the archer can reach him. But now we have a much better idea of what's going down. Just keep that steel sword handy. Franz can actually rescue Colm from right here. And now we know, but we know where they are. So now we're safe in that regard. Move you. Actually, we can basically move everybody because now we got a better idea about their numbers. Let's equip the iron sword. Just move everybody forward slowly but surely. Tasha, of course, you move over here. And we'll release Colm here in a minute. Because they're just going to die. Unfortunately, a Fog of War chapter is not the time to worry about saving experience. So we're definitely going to have to do it this way. It is what it is. Seth got a 2-point level up. I can't complain. Though, I mean, these would be nice. These would be so nice for Ross to utilize, but I wasn't sure about how to utilize this Fog of War chapter. Here we go. Oh, but of course, the 2 Lancers get detected. Yeah, of course, this is how it's going to work. Yeah, I see. Oh yeah, just give away all the easy experience to Seth. Go ahead, it's fine. He's just going to eat them all up. Of course, they can move like crazy, you know what I mean? Like, they're all moving right in his way. Okay. So now you will drop Colm right there, so we get a better idea of where everybody is. Now let's just try hand axing this asshole. Oh, it worked! Good for you, Rossi boy. Try hitting him. Yeah! Gilliam! And Garcia comes in and says, Lancers? Seth might have eaten up most of them, but I can still swing an axe. And look at all that experience. He would have gotten a level had he been in Seth's position. That's what's annoying. Okay, Erica, you go forward a little bit here. Keep that rapier close. What do you got? Just an iron lance. We should be safe. We should be fine. Fine. We're emotional, but we're fine. And you can come down here just in case we gotta heal up anybody. Yeah, it's gonna go after us, but we're a rapier, so bam! And double. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Almost a full level right there. Oh, and here comes our next level. Oh, it did the 9 damage, to be fair. Four points. Only one. We really need an energy drop for her, though. Poison Axe. Ooh. I don't mind Seth getting rid of that guy. Though I wish he would, like, leave them almost. I wish he was, like, not as fast. You missed. And the rapier did. Oh, the rapier broke. I was about to say, we don't do 2 times? That's weird. The damage would be 18 if he could fucking even hit it. Jesus. Steel sword broke. Okay, now we're into some stuff where we might be able to do something. I don't even know what the objective is. Like, obviously we gotta go save the other phase people, but I'm just literally going forward. Other phase. Other phase. We heal up because we're on the castle. That was the point. Defeat the boss. Yeah, so defeating the boss is actually the long and short of it, so. Huh. 13. Definite 10. Let's take the definite 10, baby. There you go, Ross. Should get you a level. Yeah, baby. Come on. 4 points. Strength and speed I'm not unhappy with, but could have been better. Okay, so Erica, you come back here then. Wait right there. We'll take Natasha out here. Well, actually over here. And we'll heal you up. Jocelyn will visit the village. I heard there are monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. Said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. Antitoxin strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? You might need it. It might still eat you, but at least it won't be able to poison you. Not a bad idea. We'll get rid of that armor slayer for now. Garcia needs healing up first. Gilliam can just move forward because he's fucking Gilliam. He's fucking awesome. Fuck, Colm can take care of most of these bitches on his own. Can you go on this side of him? Yeah, Colm, you go over here. That way we'll get a much wider berth idea. You'll kill this guy with the halberd. Gives Colm good experience. It expands our range so we can see what the hell is going on. Oh yeah, we see a lot more in the mage area. Flux. Iron Lance, a men's staff. Yeah, just everything we basically would have expected normally in the first place. So Franz, he can defeat this guy. So we'll just take Franz up here to take care of this guy. Just so he doesn't archer anybody in the weirdest spots, you know what I mean? And we'll load up and see who wants a piece of me now. I used to be good at flirting once upon a time. Let's see. So, yeah. Okay. Lancer right there. But you can move, and you will do a lot of damage, won't you? You can kick his ass. So what I want to do is put you out here. Item. Vulnerary up. And then Seth, get rid of the Mender. Just so I don't have to deal with the heal. Technically you could go after Natasha, so we're going to put you right there. In the way, Artur. Yeah, come at me, bro. You'll do maybe 6. But we'll definitely kill you. Get Garcia into this fight. Oh, there was more than one. I should have expected that. And oh, damn. That Iron Blade with a 59, but it hit? Uh-oh. This might be bad news. Oh, this is very bad news. Colm, no! This is not good news at all. We couldn't foretell all the fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah, shit. And we lose Colm. Colm is now gone. God damn it. We got a little too... See, Fog of War creates a problem. Fog of War always makes a... Fog of War makes an issue. So you don't know when they're going to come from and what they're going to do. Alright, after this turn, we'll add Calm to our first death. I knew I would lose something on the Fog of War turn. I fucking knew it. Alright. Let's go get a thing of Calm. So no more Mr. Lockpick. That really sucks. I like Calm. I wanted to turn him into an assassin. I just like the assassin treat. He's hard to raise though. Like, thieves are only good in like literally the Tellius games. They're so hard to raise into actual fighters in any of the other games. So I get it. Fire Emblem. Oh, let's see. Where's a... Just need to... Okay. Do you want to load, Google? Do you not want to freeze? That'd be great. Okay, where's a good shot of him? Man, there's so much artwork of this dude. I mean, that's cool. This is 300 by... Yeah, sure, whatever. I was going to go on Seiran's Forest. I'm just going to make sure and double check on Seiran's Forest if there's not a... That's Forest. Let's go here. Let's go Sacred Stones. I gotta find... See, this is the thing. This is what slows down. Like, I know everybody likes this idea, or some people were telling me they like this idea, but... official artwork for Sacred Stones. I know the Tellius one has it, but... Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of characters. No Colm yet. Colm. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that is the artwork. Alright, well... We'll keep this open from now on. We'll keep this tabbed. Now I gotta open up the thing. Yeah, I didn't expect to lose anybody on this stream, to be honest with you, so... One sec, everybody. Okay, so I gotta open up the Sacred Stones page. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, this is what slows everything down so much, and this is why I said, oh no, we'll do something casual so I don't have to do this anymore, because when I do it in live streams for Pokemon games and stuff like that, it can become a right pain in the ass. Which is why I chose not to do it pretty much, but... There we go. We can do this. Shouldn't take too much longer. Let's just get rid of this. Delete. Right there. Delete. Right here. About, I want to say there. Delete. And then right there. Delete. And then there we go. We'll save that, and that should be updated here momentarily. Hopefully. Unless I'm full of shit. But yes, that should update here in a moment. Should be all good. As I said, I used to know how to flirt. Now I'm too old for this shit. Alright, so that should be updated. We have Colm now on death row. We have Calm now on death row. That sucks. It did save us Franz, however. Franz. He only had an iron sword, and this one has an elixir. God damn. Alright, so we are definitely backpedaling a little bit right now. So we're going to have to definitely change up our strategy somewhat. By going in here and destroying some shit. Okay, we're going to Iron Lance you. Because Gilliam can just take a hit no matter what. So we're fine doing that. Artur's going to have to get into the game, unfortunately. He can't do much, but it's still something. Erica, Ross. Alright, so we're going to need you to go, basically. Can you take care of this guy on your own? That's the real question. Can you do it if I need you to? You can. Okay, Ross, I need you to, man. There's my guy. Alright. The weapon level increased. That's good. Okay. So now our guy Garcia got to go up here. He's got to take care of this guy. Can I do it with still? Yeah. If I could get away with a one hit. Come on. Yeah. Get rid of that fucker. Garcia, the beast. With only a 2-point level up, I'm not crazy about it, but it is what it is. Erica with the slim sword can only do... Yeah, without a rapier, she's not doing much. And she takes 9... Holy shit. Okay, so we're in a bit of a bind here. Actually a major bind here. Okay, why don't you attack him with the slim sword? Get rid of him, just all together. Okay, so Seth got rid of him. Now we know these guys are still going to keep coming, but the difference is that you won't be doing that same amount of bullshit damage that that Iron Lancer did. And none of you are ranged fighters, so you should be able to. So we should be able to do this really smart. You should be able to staff heal you. Even though we can't see what the hell we're doing. And then Erica should be able to go here, still get a heal if she needs it, and get rid of this guy. Because I didn't even give her a bloody iron sword. We need another rapier, obviously, pretty bad. Because that, as we said about that strength stat, it matters. And yes, now you should have no problem up against these guys. Franz level up. Come on. A good one. Please. You know what? That's not bad. Strength, speed, and HP. I can't complain. Alright, here comes the enemy. I'm gonna see what they're gonna do. Oh, shit. I left it wide open. You moron. I left her wide open for the attack. I'm a moron. Oh my god. How did I manage that? I have no idea. Alright, so we're in a bit of a pickle, as you guys can no doubt see. I cannot kill him in one hit, so I will not try. Can I kill you in one hit? Yes, I can. So, Gilliam, do your job. Obviously, we're supposed to be able to rescue these people or something. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's take our man Garcia right into the depths. An iron axe equipped. Alright. Boom, baby. We see a problem. We will attempt to fix it. Can you kill with just a slim sword? You can't. But you do a lot of damage, so let's do it. Let's hope for the best. We hoped for the best and it succeeded. Excellent. Okay. Now you can still sit here, heal Franz. Franz can go up here. Iron Lance and kill this bitch. Artor, why don't you just lightning this mender here? Just because we can. Like, they can't do anything else, right? They have an elixir, great, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Seth, why don't we run you up here? There's the boss. Because at this point, I don't care. I don't want to lose anybody else. You did not need to go that hard against that poor bastard, but sure. And the sad thing is, I could have had my hand axe equipped. So let's see about that. Just out of curiosity here. Hatchet 4 times. Hand axe only 7. What about you? Hand axe 8 times. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, never mind. You're gonna crit him anyways. Fuck. I was gonna try to give Rod. Your son needs some EXP, buddy. But alright, whatever. You do you, man. Gilliam, take this guy out. And come on. Nothing I wanted to see. At all. Like, seriously, at all. Now, this one obviously doesn't appear to want to move from position. You can easily kill him with Seth. So let's just see about getting characters a little closer. Obviously, being in range doesn't matter. Because he's not going to move from that space. Most bosses don't, so it's fine. No one's really taken any damage. Well, Gilliam has, so. Staff, heal. There's something about giant spiders around here. I wonder if they actually show up or if we gotta kill them, like, quicker or something as a result. I don't know. Either way, Joshua can go right there into the forest. Still not seeing any giant spiders anywheres. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Seth. How much HP you got? Just out of curiosity. Fuck it, just in case, I'm gonna wait right here and just see what happens. Oh, here come the spiders. Eek, spider! No, no, go away! Please, somebody help! Help! So, the moment we defeat the boss, so I don't think we're supposed to rescue them. It's the moment we come in range of the boss, the spiders end up moving or something like that. I don't know. I don't really want to give Ross the boss experience, unfortunately, because it's kind of wasted on him. But now that he's down to 4 HP, I can do whatever the hell I want, really. I thought they were going to be there in the mountains, so apparently that's not the case. So, I guess Erica? Let's just give it to Erica. She deserved that kill, like, narratively speaking, so. Is this the end? No fame. No. Yeah. Because she doesn't have a rapier anymore, I doubt she's going to be getting many more levels. Like, she got 4 points, but still no strength. She's still sitting at 7, so. Problem. You're safe now. Wah! I was so scared. Okay, so we don't need to rescue them for the full points. I'm so very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. And Orion's Bolt. Isn't that like a super bow? The one thing we don't need? Your late father, King Fado. He ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened, with Emperor Vigard's actions, I feel it imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erica. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet that you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, Rene's house is one of the legendary sacred stones. Of course. It's in the temple. It's supposed to be ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is. But the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Reneus lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinity complex of sorts. What? Is this true? You know, that's smart. Like, you think that the Tower of London actually has the crown jewels? You're fucking crazy. You know, Kingdom's been doing this forever. This makes just the most amount of sense. And hiding it from the royal family children themselves until they come of age or get on the throne or whatever, like, that just makes the most sense. Yes, King Fado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possessed powers beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Renes felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feared its power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden, too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Our bracelets? How could father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. Those were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me this out of fear that something might happen to him, so that when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, and we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Renis. At least that's what I was given to believe, and yet... Yet the Grotto army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigard must have learned the secret somehow. And now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stone and destroy it in secret. Perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet. If he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already, and he may be... Ephraim. Princess, we must take to Novella's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renval, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right. We have no time to waste. We must hurry to Renval. Let's go rescue my brother. Alright. And we're now on to Chapter 7. Though we lost Calm along the way. This is so sad. This is so very sad. Are we able to... Yeah, we're able to manage some items. Okay, so... We're going to do that. We're going to just take a small tinkle break, and we will be right back to play Chapter 7. Because we've only done 2 maps. I know I said we were going to stream for 2 hours, but we only did 2 maps, and I've been interrupted by the phone, answering the chat, and then losing calm like a bitch. So, nah. We will indeed be right back. Alright, guys and gals. Let's see what other bullshit we're into. Alright, so... so Orion's for level 10 archers and up. Okay, great. We don't have any archers. Or any that we're going to use, so... Supply, give... Another thing we do not need. That's for magic wielders and troubadours. Level 10 and up. Which we also do not possess. Okay. But so far, everything else is looking pretty... alright, you know what I mean? Like, supply. What else we got here? I'm gonna take an Iron Lance, I suppose. Just another Iron Lance, just in case. No need to really sell anything quite yet, and we can move backwards by the looks of it. Like, I can go, and then I can go enter shop, and I can, yeah, I can buy things. Okay, I see. Or I could enter the armory. Different things are available. Okay, I sort of see how this works now. Steel Lance might be good for our guy. If we went out down over here, and then I just managed the items, and I traded one to Gilliam. What the fuck off. Gilliam, you take the Steel Lance in exchange of the Iron Lance. And Erica, supply. You give that away, but you take... Can't really use an iron blade would weigh you down way too much. Then we give you the armor slayer. And trade. Yeah, we lost our 2 iron swords. Didn't even think about that. It might be prudent just to go up here, go enter the shop, Erica, buy a steel sword. Yeah. That way she's at least manageable at some description. Yeah. And this way we can enter the next stage without worrying about it. Rumors say, rumors spelt wrong by the way, that Ephraim has been defeated and taken prisoner. Of course he has. Now Erica must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Erica's company rushes towards Castle Renvel, where Ephraim is being held. Surrounded by lakes, Renvel is a natural fortress all but unassailable. A lone bridge held by the enemy is its only entrance. Erica has only one choice. Erica decides to confront Grotto soldiers head on. Damn. Waterside Renval. My brother is somewhere inside that castle. Renval is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge at the main gate, and it's well guarded. Castle Renvel is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. Must plan our attack carefully. I agree. Princess Erica, please allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother Ford is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free. There is nothing to discuss. We will fight. The hour of your reunion is not far off now. I am yours to command, your highness. We're with you all the way, right, Dad? Don't work yourself into a lather, Russ. In the heat of battle, a good warrior remains calm, where lesser men do not. You can't possibly consider fighting without my genius at your side. I have yet to repay you for helping me fight those abominations. Please let me stand by your side a while longer. This has trouble written all over it. Bet you it's a trap. Ah, well, my luck's got to turn around sometime, right? May the sacred light surround us and protect us all. Well, Princess, let's prepare for battle. Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go! Alright, so we still only get to take 10 units. And without him... Alright, Natasha, Franz, Seth, Gilliam, Ross, Artur, Garcia, Joshua, and Mulder. Bringing the extra Mulder might be up for our benefit. An extra healer might be good, but I'm thinking maybe someone to do some chip damage. If we lose her, we lose her. I don't really care. I'd rather bring her around. And no support yet. I don't know how support works in this game, so let's check the map. Formation time. You know, our boys got to be out on front. Oh, we have catapults. Good thing we don't have any rangers. And we just got to get up there and kick his ass. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, did I just see that right? Did he look like... Oh, no. Alright. So let's see. Let's save it. And now let's fucking push it. Use your divine javelin and kill him. I wonder if I feel short. My chair is all... It's a goddamn chair. It's a great chair, just... all the hydraulics are gone out of it. Hey Seth, you stay back for a bit. I have Ross. What if we have Ross come up here and deal with some bullshit for a change? Erica, you follow him just for safety. Seth, you go visit the house. Tirada's the new master at Castle Renalv. He's supposed to be an adjacent to General Volter of Grotto. Who knows, though? Rumors say he's been plotting behind Volter's back. You should watch where you step. Should watch where I step. Oh, great. Should I really send poor little Ross all the way up there? I'm thinking I messed up there, honestly. I'll send Franz up there instead. Garcia, you go this way. Arturo, you go that way. Tasha, you stay right around here. Franz, be ready to go. We're under attack. Rouse yourselves. General Volter's adjacent Lord Tirado has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. So we're going to have a lot more units show up or something? Okay, he can do 10 damage. Alright, so that's... Yeah, I think I'll take him down here. We'll send Seth to deal with this, honestly. Let Seth deal with that. We'll take everybody else across the fucking bridge. Let's iron sword that shit. There we go, Josh. You just keep strutting your stuff, man. Things will work out. I promise. Chip damage city over here. Alright, Franz, why don't you go down right straight to here. Tasha, you go right over here. Right on the bridge itself. And you follow for all that chip damage. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Steel axe. Ooh, ouch. How about 14 damage? And if it hadn't have missed, I would have killed you for attacking me. Here we go. So we need you to move. And Natasha, you need to move to that square. So let's get our licks in where we can. Kill you right out of the gate, and I can kill you right out of the gate. So let's kill you right out of the gate. I will take damage, but that's alright. That's why we're being backed up by Natasha. Get a little more juicy squeeze as far as that's concerned. We'll move you forward. And we'll kick your ass. Garcia, my boy. Weapon level increase. We love it. We love to see it. Now, just out of curiosity, they shouldn't, at this stage, Oh, it's got an energy ring. Unfortunately, we lost our dude who can steal it, so it is what it is. And that range is gonna probably be a problem later. But not today. So let's rescue you and go all the way down here. That way Ross can be up in the front fighting almost immediately. And we'll take Artur over to here. And then we'll take Seth up here. Boom, Slim Sword, kill him. Got a pure water. Enemy phase. I'm going after our guy. Had that hit, it would have been dangerous. Man, these are perfect pickings for Ross though, but the moment I drop him, he's not going to be able to move. It's so sad. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well, you wait right there. Okay, you go down here and take this guy out with your slim sword. Because I know that's a level and you need some strength. And she got some strength. Okay, alright. Phew. About bloody time. Okay. Decimate. Exterminate. Even. There we go. And Garcia gains a level. Love it. And it's a 5-point level. We're here for it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So, Natasha can go down here. Heal up Joshua, obviously. Get that heal. Get that level up. Oh, that is a really swell level up. Unfortunately, it's on a goddamn healer, so... Fuck him. Hit him. If we don't hit him, he can do 0 to us, even if he does hit, so... Unfortunately, I can't use that. Actually, I could have. You know what I could have done? I could put what's her name up there. I'm an idiot. I should have utilized that for myself. I literally brought her on this mission because I got no one else to choose from, and I stupidly chose to do that. Okay, let's go. You versus me. Thunder versus lightning. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I still have the opportunity to do that. Fuck it, let's go. Come get me. Please, for the love of God. Pick me up, and let's go. Because she still has the opportunity to be useful in that regard. Hatchet, hand axe. Gotta use that hatchet up. I want that EXP. Let's go, Ross. That's a level. Come on, a good one. 4 points. 2, but it was HP and speed. Still not great. Still unhappy with the final result. Not gonna lie. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna attack him again. Critical is got a chance. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna heal you up. Then you're gonna attack him again. And prove to everyone why you are the best. Once again, not an impressive level up really whatsoever, so I just move on. Okay, Franz, why don't you go down here and check out the house? Prince Ephraim? Well, gracious me, I haven't heard anything about him. But now that you mention it, there was a big commotion a few days back, dearie. I guess the soldiers were chasing somebody, but I'm so tired I fell asleep and missed the whole thing. Yeah, the fate of the world is happening, Granny. Fucking wake the hell up. It's past noon. Get your life together. I say to myself every morning in the mirror. Let's go. Oh, cute. Well, that was cute too. Bring it on! Now this one's gonna hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Can we have some fun? We cannot have some fun. This is so sad. Have some fun with these guys, though. Why not? Let's use what he's good for. Come on! Oh my god! Look at that level up! Let's go, baby! You wanted to see progress. You wanted to see power. You got Nintendo powered, baby. Just out of curiosity. Alright, it missed. It is what it is. I don't really care. It was just a trial and error, that was. This is moving up, and this is moving laterally, baby. Boom! Gilliam! Okay, now Franz. Franz! Artur moves this way. You move this way, and you heal. So that is your job. And we really need... There's no bonus... Bonus EXP is the problem. I am so used to bonus EXP. Like, too used to it. Oh, you hit me. You son of a bitch. I know exactly how to deal with you. By sending Gilliam, the strong, against you. That is how I will deal with you. Meanwhile, these little peasants. Okay, let's just make sure. We want you out of range. 100% out of range. Okay, so you, Garcia, have to go right here for a full heal. Artur, you should be fine if we keep you in the bushes. So you stay right there. You go here and you heal him up. Joshua, you wait right there. And Franz, go up and help our boy. Meanwhile, you go right there, hit drop. Might actually be able to do something. Oh, they're gonna move from the castle. I didn't think they would move from the bridge. That's interesting. I did not think they would move. And if we're gonna be purely honest. Here we go. We got rid of him. We got rid of his ass. Okay, and now Ross. Catcher for 14. We'd love to see it. Okay, we got another Lancer right there with our name on it too. So I'm not moving a goddamn inch. We'll take you backwards, in fact. And you can run up here and you can heal whoever we want. Joshua, you move over here. So Natasha can come up here and heal you. Okay, this map is going a little bit better. A little bit better. Garcia, you move up. Tor, you're fine right over here. Have I aggroed him? Not quite. I didn't quite aggro him, unfortunately. Okay, but you... By the time I got here, that's all I could do. Ugh. Shit. Good for anything. No good for anything. Steel axe against my lance. Alright. I'm gonna have to play that game a little bit. Alright. Ross, you get right all up in that. Tell him to bring it on. Tell him to bring it on. Gilliam, you do the same by going, fuck you! And that sweet level up will be 4 points strong. 3 points strong, but strength and defense, I will take it. I am not that much against it. Okay, so you go to right to the mountain, so the sand path. Okay, so Erica, you go right here. Artur, you go right here. Garcia, you go right here. Yeah, we keep everybody right out of that path so Ross can do his own goddamn thing. Here we come, Seth. You just fucking sit there, you loser. Yeah, my guy! Look at that. Coming into his own. Level 9. And a 5-point level up. Let's go, baby. That's all I ever wanted for my boy. That's all I ever needed. It's so beautiful. Brings a tear to the eye. It truly does. Okay, our man moves down. We all just move forward. Okay, so what's their range? It's right there. That's his point. That's his point. So, you know what? I'm moving right in range. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, Natasha could have been healing you up the whole time, so I don't know why she wasn't. That's just weird. So you sit right there. Bring you over here, and yeah. We'll congest everybody. Even Seth could use a friggin' heal at this point. And boom, boom, boom. Alright. Oh, I didn't equip the hatchet. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. I'm a moron. Yes, I am. So, can you do 12 damage? Nope. Yep. There we go. And a great level 10 level up it was. So now he can't go any further. I better look this up before I go any further, so I don't want to waste anything. I better look up how Journeyman, you know, how this works. I best quickly look this up, because I have no idea. Journeyman. Let's see, it debuted in the Sacred Stones. All the ads can fuck off. However, once the character freezes, it will promote either to the fighter or pirate class automatically. Can promote yet again into the second tier class. Okay, so I don't get a choice. So he's just gonna promote? Like, what happens? Journeyman automatically at the start of next map after reaching level 10. Okay, so he's done it. So he's good. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So I don't have to do anything. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. I don't even like The Simpsons. Alright. Cool. Well, let's take our boy up here and just... Let's get freaky with it, man. You wait right there. You. Heal you. And poor Gilliam all the way over here, but it's fine. Our Journeyman did his thing. Now, Seth, you get up there, buddy. There we go. Okay, he's a steel sword user, so Garcia is useless. A steel sworder, so I need my lancer up here, or a fellow sword user. Which means Gilliam time. Now we can see what we might be able to do with Joshua. I'll have to wait and see here. He can also do a javelin style. Alright. So we've got options, don't we? Yeah, I'm seeing them. Seeing them all over the place, honestly. So we'll wait right there. Tor, why don't you go up here? Ross, you just wait right back there. You're doing just fine where you are. And Seth will... Can you actually rescue Gilliam? Oh, you can? Fucking A. Let's just boost him a little bit further. And you useless fucking thing, can just wait right there. Okay, let's see what Joshua can do. He would take 11 damage. So why don't I just wait just in case? Let's just wait with Joshua right there and see what happens. Meanwhile, Natasha can heal up Ross just because.
Our ballista have failed? How could this be? I guess it's up to me.
How can this be? It must be, therefore, up to me. Oh, that crit. Oh, he killed him! He killed him! He got the crit and he killed him in one fell stroke. Joshua kills the boss. In a level 7 sweep counterattack. No strength, but he got 3 stats that really fucking matter. And we got the Night Crest. Holy shit. Okay, now we are into it. We are ready to leave. So, who's got the least... Yeah, you come down here. You move. You do this, so you can heal up you. Then we'll go claim it in a minute. We'll break that heal staff for a second here. And we get you to level 3! Which doesn't matter too much, but, you know. Does Men's Staff give me more HP? Or XP? Nope. Weapon level increase at least though. Alright, here we go. And seize. Alright. So we beat that map. My brother is somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside.
Hold Lady Erica. Look in the shadows. A figure.
Ah, an enemy soldier.
Princess Erica. And is that you, Seth? Sir Orson? Why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim.
Are you alright, Orson? He looks drugged out of his mind. If you're here, my brother must be here as well, right?
Yes. Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grotto forces and held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape my cell. A chance to escape. It's what I prayed for.
Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Grotto's men, don't tell me they've...
No, it's nothing. But Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he's still unharmed.
What? Where is he? Where is my brother?
If he lives still, he will be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons. Quickly, before reinforcements arrive.
Thank you. Oh, Seth doesn't trust this motherfucker at all. I don't trust him at all either. It's a trap! I was always told, it's a trap! That's what Admiral Akbar was warning me back in 1983! I wasn't even born in 1983, and I was warned before birth that it's a trap. Every time. Every fucking time. Okay, maybe we play this last map. We'll see the extension of this map, though. I'll be honest, guys. I gotta go for a pee. And then we'll be right back, though, and we'll see if we can play this one last map before we call it a night. Alrighty, let's see what this map entails first. Let's see what it entails.
This way, Princess Erica. Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here.
Very well, let's go.
Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captives here in the dungeon since that black day. Did you gain any news from your captors during that time? Unfortunately not a word. Our daily meal was brought to us by servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us, and we heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Renes? Renes has fallen. King Fado, the king, is dead. Dead? My king. My apologies, Prince Erica. I have served you poorly.
You're not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not to find the fault in the past. The Grotto army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet's twin, and he's in danger too.
Bracelet?
Ah, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelet.
And Grotto is after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelets to someone else.
Perhaps, but...
Give them to me or to Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire decides the bracelet, you are in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please, what say you? Must not allow the sacred stone of Renes to be taken.
Oh, he got himself in a lie there. He's not supposed to know about it. Everything you say is true and sensible, yet...
Sir Orson, I am sorry for this, but please give me your weapons.
Seth?
What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of injury have you taken that you suggest such foolishness? If I am mistaken, then I'll give you all due apologies. Oh, shit. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during our battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? That's the one I can't figure out. He's like, he was on his way out. And how do you know the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone? Seth, there is some misunderstanding here.
And why? Why do you conceal a blade within your doublet?
Oh shit. What? Very well. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Erica had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived.
Orson, what is the...
Orson, why did you betray Renes? My fondest wish will be granted. To spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more.
Okay, so Orson's not... Alright, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy, but he's the ultimate husband. That I've never met a woman who appreciated enough. But he's the ultimate husband. He's like me. He's like me, 100%. He will go to the ends of the earth for his wife. He will kill 10, 100, 1,000 people. He's the Spartacus. He's how many men would you kill to hold your wife again? That is the question. 100? 1,000? That's always been the question. And this man would betray king and country just to hold his wife again. It doesn't make them evil. It makes them fallible. It makes them... Yeah. It is such a gray area. This is good. This is some good character shit. Fire Emblem always delivers. Not gonna lie. Fire Emblem always delivers. He was promised that they'd resurrect his wife. What are you saying? And here we go.
That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take over now. you may return to your beloved wife. Oh, she's already? Who are you? We've never met. I'm Torado, loyal and talented aide to Voltaire, general of the Grotto army. You're that monsters. And you are General Seth of Renes, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, but it seems instead I've snared a hawk.
Where is my brother?
Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Valter's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. And escaping under these conditions, such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap which to catch his sweet, devoted sister?
Making a lot of assumptions here, brother. But can't deny that, can't deny most of them. My brother escaped?
Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers, to arms! Kill the princess! Take her bracelet!
Oh shit. So it's just me and Seth? Seriously? Holy, oh no. Please tell me I get a supply.
Princess Erica, we might have to get away from this place.
But how? The bridge is gone. Blast. Brother, I'm so sorry
Oh, we're gonna do that? Wow, would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I know if I worked out... Wait, oh, this is the evolve. This is part of the... Okay, I was like getting all excited. If I become a great warrior.
So I may either make him a fighter or I make him a pirate. But poor defense, tough brawlers. I just want to see the tree first to see what I want to turn Ross into. Fighter would be good, but we already have a fighter in his father. I just want to see... if I just open the link in another tab. I think it's under classes, so it just shows the whole kit and caboodle. Classes introduction. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so a recruit. No, that's a recruit, becomes a knight or a cavalier. A journeyman becomes either a fighter or a pirate. Now, a fighter can become a hero, a warrior, or a pirate can become a berserker or a warrior. I kind of like the idea of making him a hero. But it depends on where we get hero crests, ocean crests, that kind of idea. What do we turn them into? Ross would be so cool as a hero. I think I'm going to turn him into a pirate, though. I'm going pirate. Yeah, I'm going to go pirate with him. I think that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to go pirate. Sort of like, I'm like my dad, but I'm going to be my own man. Yeah, and you increase that strength. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we get to use characters? Okay.
Ross is a pirate now. And stat-wise, compared to his old man, the luck, he's actually looking not that bad. His strength is better, you know, his HP is something to be lacking, but my god. But he's only level 1, like, he is going to be good. I don't know how you gain support in this fucking game. We're gonna have to look that up next time. But we do have to take a look at our, we definitely need to take a look at the map here before we do anything. View the map. Yeah, this is a full, oh my god, yeah, this is a full map. I know what I can do. I know what I could do. Because if I just quickly ate a quick snack, you know, if you guys gave me like 10 minutes, I could probably do this map and one more. Plus, there's only like one person in here right now. The chat's been dead for a little bit. So, if I just put a big thing, be back in 15 on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to play this map. Now that Ross has evolved, I'm like so curious that I kind of want to do it. So, just give me 1 sec here. Just 1 sec. Let's increase that. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's go... this should be really easy to make, really quick. It'll be a little bit out of the loop for a second, but it is what it is. Okay, let's save that and see if that takes. If that takes correctly. Yeah, it did, so I'll increase it just a little bit there. I'll increase the... There we go. Increase that a little bit so that we'll just delete that when we're done. That way we will, yeah, we will be back in 20 minutes. If I just have, because I'm, you know, I sort of skipped supper. I haven't eaten yet, guys. So if I go and make myself a quick taco with all the fixins, you know, it'll take me 10 minutes, you know, eat, sort of recoup, and then I'll be back in 20 minutes. So, yeah, you know, come back, have a snack, have a breadstick, do whatever you want to do, and we'll be right back.
Hopefully that was close to the 20-minute mark. I like to think it was. I believe we're under, actually, that 20-minute mark. So we will fix the graphic right here and now. Sorry if there's anything in my teeth, guys. I just made myself some leftover pulled chicken pico de gallo tacos. I had everything made up, so, you know, from the other night. So it took me 10 minutes to make a couple, eat them. Now my mouth is on fire from all that, because my pico de gallo, that shit has jalapeno in it. So, yeah. Yep, still hurts. I love my spice, though. I love my spice. That was, I grabbed the spicy jalapenos. I add all the seeds and stuff like that. So, trust me, I'm not a bitch when it comes to spice, but, oh yeah, sometimes I overdo it even for myself. I'm like, well, I think there was other flavors there. I think there was. The tomato was fresh. The lime juice was good. Anyways, alright, so we're definitely going to play this map. So, let's look into this map, though. So, we looked into the map. We definitely need to go back to view map. Yeah, we are here. Formation. Yeah, I want to go to items. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Make sure that everyone trade has what we need. So, you need a heal staff. You're fine the way you are. You're fine the way you are. Find 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 the way. Everybody seems to be fine the way they are. So we will save. Let's do chapter 8. Alright. Boogity boogity boo. Let's go racing. And make sure that everything is still copacetic on the stream. Everything's still functioning. Yep, seems to be. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I didn't even change the order of characters. Kinda wanted to do that. Apparently, I'm allowed to do that. Oh my god, let's go, Ross, baby! And he's still getting, like, killing 2 of them will do that. Oh my god, this is amazing. He's stronger than his old man. He's stronger than his old man. I fucking love it. Okay. I say we bring our boy up here. If I just kill him, I don't have to worry about the arrows. So I'm good with that. And France, gains actually a decent level. Not too bad, not too shabby. Okay, so the only one who can actually move anywhere in our vicinity that scares me is this guy. So Erica, you can come right up there. Joshua, you get in here too? Oh, this guy actually moves. Well, it's about to take a beating. Two? Oh, that's so adorable. I know who's taking care of what. Oh. 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 Our boys are showing up for this fight? Okay. Hadaka. Prince Ephraim, I hear the sounds from the east corridor. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Erica? We have 2 goals here, man. Save Erica, vanquish the enemy. Kyle, forward.
Are you ready? Yes, Your Highness. As always. Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Prince Erica first. We should be able to reach them by the way of the Eastern Corridor. Come now, Kyle. Seems like a lot of trouble. We could just crush Grotto between us. A lot of trouble? Ford, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything were to happen to Prince Erica, we Knights of Rennis would... Fine, fine. I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim will decide. How should we proceed, Your Highness? We await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me.
Our boys are here. Let's go. Alright. Only because I know I can. Our boys still getting like massive turnouts for that shit, so yeah. Just send him up there. Send him up there. He's going to decimate because they're all Lancers, aren't they? Every single one of them is a Lancer. Let's fucking go. He doesn't need help. I'll send Seth his way just to, like, aid. But he needs no fucking help. None whatsoever. Fucking ever. Yeah, Erica, let's go. Get those kills in where you can. And I just did that with not even thinking about that. Well, I'm kind of stupid. But that's alright. It's the pretty face that counts. And I ran over... God damn it. I'm really stupid, aren't I? I'm levels of stupid you don't even realize. Let's switch that to the iron. Switch everybody over here, and then we should be good to go. And then yeah, we'll draw some attention though, because we have Kyle to go fourth. We have Ford to do this. I did not expect that amount of damage, but... And we did get a level up for our guy Ford, but, my god. And Ephraim's not going to be able to... God damn it. Are we about to experience a problem? Because I was too hasty? Because I think we are. Oh yeah, we're experiencing a major issue here. Did I just lose Ford because I was hasty? Yep. Okay, so I lost 4 because I was like, oh yeah, we got this. These are our guys from the 5X chapter. Oh, no. We did do that. And there was no reason for it. We could have approached slowly and, like, drawn their fire, but no. Well, I believe that's all, folks. Well, we gotta edit that in now. God damn it. I lost 4. That was... Combe wasn't honest. Like, that could happen to anybody. And you don't know the map. That was just me being cocky. That was just sheer stupidity, that one. That one, yeah. That one's you're an idiot. One. So, let's see. Cut her right there. Right about there. About here. Right about there. And then the whole damn king caboodle. Well, that's unfortunate about our guy. I love it. I think he's the coolest looking one, but he really was actually quite weak. Like, we had to keep healing him. Like, he wasn't doing much, so... In all honesty, not that his brother Franz is any better, but Kyle's the strongest one. So I'm not really that worried about it at all. There we go. There we go. A little bit of damage, and Franz can come in here and be like, my brother! No! Then we can attack this guy, because if we attack this guy, see, the archer can't actually move. So we lost that one at a sheer stu-fucking-pitity. Yes, sir, we did. We did indeed. That sucks. And let's see. We'll just leave Seth right here in case we need him, but we won't need him. Gilliam, you go down here. So I'm wondering if Gilliam that way would be... Yeah, Gilliam that way is actually better, so we're going to actually take Gilliam this way. You, we will definitely heal up. See what this is all about here. That's the App Store, not messages. Just getting some last minute. Oh, anyways. Alright, so, let's meet up the peoples. They deserve a meetup. We'll send everybody else this way because we know the rest of our tanks can do whatever they want. Like this. Oh, he's got the hatchet equipped still. That's unfortunate. That's alright. We'll heal up and we'll switch out to the Iron Axe. Probably good since he took that damage anyway, but a 4-point level up, I can't complain. Use a vulnerary, and let's actually keep the hatchet. Let's just see what happens. Let him do some stuff. Let Artur kill this guy. There we go. Erica can then talk to her brother. Erica, are you well? Brother, is that really? You're alive, you're alive! Well, of course I am. After we escaped Ranval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard that you'd been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned my back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable. I'm so sorry, the irony is I was trying to rescue you. All I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Erica, the enemy awaits. Alright. Let's go, let's go. They are so cool. They are so fucking cool. Bring it on, is what this man says. Kyle also says, well, actually, Kyle goes over to here, so Tasha can heal him. Sia goes this way, because I'm not losing, because it's, like, that was such a stupid loss, too. Like, goddamn. Can't believe I lost Ford to some. Colm was an honest loss. I accept that one. The Ford was just me being fucking stupid. And this one fruit fly in this place is about to see what murder looks like. And France. Yeah, that's right, you missed. And now you missed again, yeah. This is where the iron axe would be the ideal thing, but I didn't want to take... So if I take too many of those, I am going to die. Though where my luck has been kind of okay. Oh, shit. Alright, you want to play that game with me, do you little bitch? Oh, I'm about this. Alright, let's go. So, you couldn't do shit to me before. You ain't gonna do shit to me now. So, boom. Get rid of this guy. Bring on the next guy. We're letting this gauntlet happen. And we're just building up our stats. We are building up hard. You do have a javelin, so let's, How about you take my javelin for a minute? Yeah, you good with that? Yeah. And then we do this. God damn that fruit fly. One fruit fly in the whole goddamn house. Shows up here because of all the lights. Alright, you heal up you. Kyle over here. Let's bring Erica up here to say fuck you. Yeah, you mages are a little bit of an issue, so we're dealing with you. Steel sword. Normally I'd be curious, but since I have literally let everybody else die, let's put an iron axer here. Let's put our iron sword wielder there. Our sword right here. You come down here. And we'll see what we need Franz for in a minute. God damn it, people. I'm busy. Okay, so he did hit. He did hit the 7. Alright, but we killed that one. See, I got that first hit in. That javelin can't hit shit! Alright, we'll deal with that turn in a momentito. Okay, so why don't you bring your wonderful ass up here. We get rid of this guy immediately with that hand axe. Another level up for Ross to level 4. Not bad. Skill, defense, and HP. Let's go. Let's build Ross up. Ross is a guy, man. Okay, so we need some healing done. Mostly on you. So can you reach there? Yes, you can. Okay, so we'll deal with that in a second. First things first. You kill this motherfucker. Lovely! Level up! And it's only 2 points. And we're still not seeing double digits in the other stats. It is a bit of a letdown. It's a bit of a bitch.
So, now as far as other avenues go, Joshua, why don't you just killing edge this guy? There we go, that's what I like to see. This is seemingly keeping all the problems out of my front door. That's all I'm going to say. So, you come over here. You heal up you. Our wonderful Lord. You move on. You stay right fucking there. Franz, you follow. And Artor, you do the... Well, can you kill him? Yeah, fucking kill him. There we go. So Artor gets the kill. You underestimated Ross the boss. Ready? So now everybody gets to move. That damn fly. Can you get off the... He's on the monitor, for God's sakes. Everybody on their way. Did nobody get a chest? God damn it, so nobody's got a chest key? So I can't open the well, damn. I really did need comb for this. So wait, do none of them... Longbow. No, not a single one has a chest key. So, no chest keys. God damn it. I'd have known that. I wouldn't have brought calm to anything but these ones. Use a vulnerary. Dual barrel roll. Yeah, let's go, my guy. Oh, a longbow. Alright, let's do it. See you in action. Hit him. Alright. And as a lord, he's looking pretty solid. Okay. Joshua, you up here. Kyle, you right over here. You to heal Kyle. Sia, you definitely need some healing next. And Artor, you go right up there, buddy. Then we will take... Hatchet! Cratchit. Let's go. Bring it on. And Erica gets that kill for a great level up. 3 points, but nothing in strength. You need 10 strength. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do much with you if you don't get 10 strength. So, Ephraim's fine to go up here. Garcia. Kyle up here. Healing everybody in a lineup. There we go. Artor, yeah, Easter right there. And now our guy can come down here. William can come right over here and be totally... Well, where are the mages? Any mages? No, we're fine. So fuck them. Bring him over here and wait. Seth over here just for fun. Yeah, the same steel lancers was what took out my boy. Floyd there, Flord, whatever his name is. Well, if I let them steal some shit, I might get some shit. Lockpick's no good to me. He's rolling by thieves. Yeah. So, just thinking out loud a little bit here. Yeah, Gilliam. Do your stuff, man. Seth, why don't you just wait right here? Because I really want to see where that thief goes. And as far as you all go, Kyle, you go right up here. You go right here. You really strut your stuff, man. Or are we that fucking stupid to do that again? Longbow, Flux, and you won't move, but I don't fucking trust it. So how about we right to there. Let's get a better assessment of their strength first, shall we? Sia moves, Joshua moves, Franz moves, and Artur moves. Alright, let's see what happens. He comes down pretending like he can do damage to Gilliam. Gilliam counters once, twice, and it's over. Still need to add some to that speed and skill, but I did not know he would move. That might be an issue. No, it actually won't be, because at best the Flux guy will do like 9, 11 damage. The arrow will do 4. The guy got way better defense than the other guy. Gilliam just being a wall. It's amazing.
Okay, 10. I said 11. Which now the arrow guy can't do 15, so he can do 1. Okay. Elixir was still... Oh. You just take my fucking... You little shit. I let you live to give me shit. I better get that elixir back. I didn't even get the elixir back. You little bitch. Oh, I'm not happy at all. I'm not a happy camper. And another 4-point level up for our guy, Ross. Just building up on those growths. Just looking so goddamn fine. Are we not allowed to go through the water? Alright then. Here. How you go down here then, for fuck's sakes. There. Can everybody be happy now? Especially if I kill this bitch. Right here, right now. Now Franz comes in. Franz! I say nope. And no thank you! I'm making up for my brother's weakness. Which you kind of are, because he was so fucking weak. He was cool, but he was so goddamn weak. Like, you're supposed to be the not cool brother, but... My god, I don't know what to do. Heal Kyle, I guess. Well, since we can't do the chest, there's no reason to actually open the vault. We might as well just kill the boss. Like, there's nothing really stopping us at this point. There's no reason to go into this room. There's no reason to do basically any of it. It's just dumb. Well, that's really disappointing, honestly. Oh, goddamn. Longbow action. And I didn't even think about healing action, actually. Who needs a heal? Erica for sure. So Erica, you get the fuck out of there. You heal up Erica. Let's get a little bit out of this. We're going to play another map, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a leak, grab another beer. I thought I had the right amount here. for a 2.5 hour stream, but now we're into 3.5 hours, and I need more. So I will be right back, and we will, yeah, we'll finish off this map. Obviously, we're going to win it, even though we lost. Boy, just something so fucking stupid. Just overconfidence, but yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Love to see it. And I mean, we can move everybody up, but by the time we win this thing, I mean, we need one of the lords to get there, to be fair, so. Let's just see, what's the 4 to 16? Oh wow. 7 to 16, alright. 8 to 75. God damn, alright, this guy ain't playing around. 8 to me, 3. I know I have something in my goddamn sock. Hold on. I got like a thorn or something in it from outside or something. Something's digging into me. Find the bloody thing. Anyways, and that wasn't a metaphor. I literally felt like something digging into me, digging into my foot. So I figured I had something in my sock. Alrighty, So this is the actual first real challenge, isn't it? You got a javelin, alright. Why don't I go toe to toe with you for a second? Sure, why not? Let's wait right there and let's bring some more axes into the fold. We'll bring a killing edge swordsman. A frame. I mean, this is what it's all about, right? We don't have anybody super effective. Well, actually, we do have the armor slayer. So there's something to be said for just about everything. Well, let's just see what happens. Up against Seth. What are you gonna do?
My men were unable to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you our own special brand of power.
I could wait there and let him finish him off, but I don't like that idea. So, Ephraim's thing could probably hit him. Let's just see what Garcia can do and stuff first. Alright, let's you heal up. So yeah, what can you do to his ass? 4 and take 20. Oh. 3 and take 20. Oh. 7 and take 20. Well, let's just set you up right in front then. And then we'll take Joshua out over to here. And Franz right out over to here. And we might be doing a lot of chip damage bullshit. Not quite sure yet. This is normally where the magic guys come into play. He's gonna heal for a few, yeah, sure. But we might be able to do 7 to him. Ouch. So we still did damage to him. Alright, that's pretty cool. Hatchet for 4. Hand axe for 7. Can anybody do anything else? 0. 1. 0. Okay. Nope. Killing edge does nothing. Who's got an armor slayer? You have the armor slayer, so you've got to move in there. I just wanted to switch to the javelin just to see. He healed up the same 4. But he only hit an 8. Now that he's only got the javelin equipped, now's the time to fucking attack him. His defense shouldn't have changed, so nothing I do is going to matter, but... Haircut with the Armor Slayer? Ooh, damn. I have become error. Fuck it, go for it. Alright, a miss. Oh, he took that 14. And a miss again. Oh no, this is not good. We went for it. That was not the right choice. Clearly. 6. 3. We need to do enough damage so that you can hit him. 4. 7. You hit him with the iron axe for better. 8. Even you can't do it. Oh, goddamn. Alright, let's try it. There we go. I have to use... Unfortunately, Ross doesn't get that extra level.
Lord Valtor is not really as merciful as I am.
We had to give it to our guy because we did not want Erica to die to something so stupid. And it was well worth it for that 5-point level up, let's be real. A 5-point level up like that. Who would complain? Nobody will complain. Let's heal. And you know what? Let's utilize that as much as possible because we have multiple people to heal, so fuck it. So you healed him. Let's staff, mend Seth. Let's get some experience out of this. Why the fuck not? Staff heal. I know it might be bitchy ass experience, but it's still experience and I don't care. Should have been doing this from the get-go just to gain as much for her as possible. Sometimes we don't always have the opportunity. So Ephraim and Erica are the only ones. Let's just do a quick... Let's do a staff mend on Erica and then let's have Ephraim take the throne. That Armor Slayer missing twice was crazy though. There we go. Enough for a level. I'm happy with it. And 3 points. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no. Erica does have to seize. Alright. Brother! I worried you, didn't I, Erica? And do you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orson's treachery against you and all of Rennes? Yeah, though I learned of it too late, after we'd all been trapped at Renval. I still find it difficult to believe that after all his years of service to Rennes, I am morally responsible for his plight. Ephraim. Ephraim. What is it, Mayor? Something's coming. It's drawing near. Dark big, great number. Stan, looks like we should get out of here. Brother, this girl? Her hair is indigo. Where did... Indigo? That's fucking purple. Indigo is the color of your hair, bitch. Indigo's blue. It's a long story. For now, we have to move. Suffice to say, Emperor Vigad has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. A new journey. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is it, Erica? I was thinking about Leon. Last time we saw him was a year and a half ago. You're right. It was at Grotto Keep. Has it really been only a year and a half? Alright, here we go. Backstory time. 1.5 years ago. Ephraim, Leon, where are you two? Over here, Erica. But be quick. Ephraim says he's tired of waiting. Oh, please, I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer. You're late. How long does it take for you to simple trip?
Rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, a king must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. Look at Leon. Did I get to recruit Leon? I feel like I didn't get to recruit Leon. Did we not get Leon during that? Is Leon not a character? Like a player character? Because I would have used him. That's what Father McGregor says. McGregor, of course. Thank you, Leon. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up far too late thinking about my prayer to the Temple Flame last night. I'm afraid I overslept. Your prayer? What are you babbling about? Come now. You must know that flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Ephraim, Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies so. Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Erica? It's a secret. I should have known, you're so boring. How about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. That's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother. Can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course, right, Erica? Yeah, that's right. And you, Leon? What will you pray for? What? Me? I suppose all I really want is for a lot of people to be happy. It's very, it's very much like you. Very much so, Leon. Now, I'm the one who cannot tell if he's being praised or... You're being praised as always, Leon. Tell me, why the sudden decision to visit the temple? Did my brother do something again? Now listen, you. Oh no, it's not what Ephraim's done, it's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all about the sacred stones in the temple flame, so... Father McGregor became angry. He said one destined to become a king and rule over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Ever since I came to Grotto, my life has been I don't even know that word. Chasmeton and castigation? Castigation? God damn. It's my own language and I don't know those fucking words. I know what they mean and I know what they imply, but I've never seen them written in that context. Father McGregor does not think me to be altogether too kingly. Yet General Dussel has nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true and that you're the makings of a great king. A great king? I honestly have no idea what that means. Erica should succeed the throne. I would be happy simply taking my lance and traveling the land as a mercenary. Ephraim, that is nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism, and that is why you are fit for the throne. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief? But Erica, you can take that. If obviously the two princes are like, yeah, well, a woman can be queen. We can have a queen. It's fine. Like, normally it's, oh, a woman can't sit on the throne is the only reason why a boy needs to be, like, the son needs to take the throne. But the son's like, yeah, fuck it. Let my sister have it. Like, there's no reason not to. Are we speaking of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General Dussel. He was my goat. He got me all the way to chapter 19 on his fucking own in that draft. What about you, Leon? Is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You're born to be the Emperor of Grotto, Leon. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not... One thing I do know from watching my father is that being an emperor is hard. Every day he answers the complaints of the people and he almost sleeps. Almost never sleeps. My father is always so very tired. I hope one day that I can help him. Leon, you are so honorable. You should learn from him, brother. Again with your criticism. Tell me, Erica, what say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? You're so skinny I doubt anyone would notice you're not really a man. Ephraim! suppose Leon is doing now? When Emperor Vigard ordered the invasion, how do you think Leon felt? He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He never questioned him. The Emperor is clearly not behaving rationally. Just hope he's not so far gone that he's hurt his own flesh and blood. I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again. It'll come, I have no doubt. Erica, Ephraim, welcome! The two of you returning together. It's like a dream come true. You must know I've prayed every day for your safe return. So happy to see you, Tana. I'm sorry, Tana. I don't want for you to worry. Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. Be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Tana! Prince Innes has returned from the front. Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. You didn't expect less, did you? Think Grotto slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every Grotto soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Innes. Ephraim. It's good to see you, Prince Iris. They say Renas has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grotto the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue! This is no occasion for harsh words. Ephraim and Erica have lost their father to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Hear me, Ephraim. Your most important task is to defeat Grotto and end this war. Oh, Innes. I'm sorry, Erica, Ephraim. It's alright. It's comforting to see that in all this, at least he hasn't changed. He's always like, war is coming. Winter is coming. Innes has hated me for as long as I can remember. My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim, and as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. He won't allow himself to be beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's not much that I have to tell him. It'll be an honor to attend. This way. I am losing accents by trying to get through this. I am losing accents hard. But I am loving the story. I am loving the fucking story. It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would you have me your time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, I will begin. I have directed the body of Freyla's army south to engage Grotto directly. Our troops are proving themselves superior and the battle progresses favorably. That's good. If that's our archer, I'm good to go. I want to use Innes because I fucked up using Innes on the second map of the draft league. I would love to use Innes on this one and actually have a good archer, but we'll see. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grotto begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may have found something relating to that. We learned something in our travels, news that weighs heavy upon us. Ah yes, our messenger delivered your report to us a few days ago. Grotto is trying to destroy the sacred stones, is that it? Yes. We strengthened the tower defenses. Freyla's stone is safe for the time being. We remain confused in this. Why does Grotto hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? We don't know. The legends say the stones protect us all from the power of darkness. I can't say if it relates, but I have a story about Grotto. It's been troubling me, and I would like to share it with you all. Mir, come here, please. Yes? Who's this girl? A dragon. It's always a dragon. On her back, wings? Ephraim, who is she? This is Mir. I met her while fighting in Grotto territory. Mir, would you please tell everyone here the story you told me? please. Ephraim, you tell them? She's a bit shy. Very well. Mir tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragon folk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the tribe of Manakati. That's been since the Shadow Dragon. That's been since Fire Emblem 1 all the way through. So it's always we have... I like when they expanded it to the Lagoos. I think the Lagoos are the like epitome of having animal beast people in a Fire Emblem. Maybe I'm biased because once again, Radiant Dawn, my favorite game. But still, the Manakati being around is always kind of cool. Or Manakete, depending on... Manakete? Yes, their name appears several times in the Tale of the Sacred Stones. So they're neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Mayor. We live in the east, in Darkling Woods. One day, yes, we felt something. Ominous energy to the south. From the direction of Grotto. We felt a force flowing into the Grotto Empire. Soleil and I, we went to investigate this energy. But on our way we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict. We got lost and was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near Grotto's border. I met some wicked folk there that deceived and enchained me. They stole my dragonstone. They were preparing me for transport. Right, they always need a stone to transform. I always found this weird. But it is part of Fire Emblem. It was in that moment Ephraim appeared and rescued me. I stumbled across Mir by chance when Grotto's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet when I saw her wings, because I do but believe, the dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. The current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. Oh, sorry guys. Jalapenos and beer come back to haunt me. I want to stop it. Your Majesty, I bring word. So urgent you would interrupt a private council. Tower holding the Sacred Stone of Freyla has been destroyed by the Grotto army. What? That's impossible. The soldiers on watch. There were supposed to be many. Enemy forces were led by Kalich, the Tiger Eye, and Selena Florspa. Our soldiers fell before even half a day had passed. Selena Florspa. Only General Dussel is higher in Emperor Regard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally. I really do wish to see the Sacred Stones destroyed. Blast. Tower of Villani. Love how they're showing a cutscene of it all. Ha! So this chunk of rock is a sacred stone, eh? So much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch. Crumbles so easily. To gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool. What have you done? Let the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. What's this? Still breathing, are you? Come, if you have any last words, I'll hear them, fool of Freyla. You monster. You wasted last words on insults. Few ones have died. Hardly the right note to enter the Eternal One, wouldn't you say? Well then, die. Hold! What are you doing, Kalesh? Our job was to destroy the Sacred Stone. I know that, and I crushed it, did I not? If we don't clean up these Freelian curs, they might. You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder. Right, the Emperor. Your name's Selena, ain't it? Tell me, Selena, what makes that pasty-faced old fool's words so important? Wretch, do you dare insult His Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. You know, she will kick your ass. She's probably more powerful than you. You're a true and loyal soldier. I get it now. I'm leaving before Freyla sends reinforcements. Coming. How could this happen? How could I have allowed a sacred stone to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Emperor's capital. Evil monstrosities roaming our lands. Brigade's mad invasion. And now this. The destruction of our sacred talisman. And we have no idea of Grotto's goals. We are in dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here, wringing our hands. First we must warn the nations at the house of the remaining sacred stones. If a god seeks out to destroy the stones, then we are all in grave danger. Janae and Rastin must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they will believe us? It's a difficult tale to believe, I must agree. I will go, Father. Inez? Direct visit from the Prince of Freyla is not something they can ignore. We'll travel to Jennana, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then Freyla could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation in such a time of crisis. It's imperative that I be the one to go. And I will head for Rasten. Erica? You know I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy, dear brother. I'll journey to Rasten by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. I have made a vow. I'll fight us along till the day that Reynes is liberated. I understand. King Haydn, I will take troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? Are you saying you will bring an assault on Grotto from here? If we can take Grotto Keep, the war will be over. The Sacred Stones will be safe. We start here and press forward with all our might. And once you reach the capital, the guards generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. Got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Very well, I entrust all hope to you three. Inez, you will go to Jennana, Erica to Rasten, and Ephraim, the Imperial capital. Funding you will have, but of soldiers, a few to spare. For each of us, a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, battle will turn in Grotto's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes. I have no doubts to succeed, I swear it. Come, it is time to go. Got 10,000 gold. Awesome. This was like a fucking 45-minute cutscene, so we will not be playing another map. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not doing this for 5 hours. We're at 4 hours, so. Farewell, brother. I will return. To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I'd rather you wait here for my return. Please, Ephraim. I'll be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission. Challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men. What's this now? Have you lost your faith in me? No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you. Haha! Hearing you say that fills me with confidence. I think I know my own limitations. I won't overextend my reach. I can't die and leave you on your own now, can I? Ephraim, let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Erica. You have it, brother. No part which of them will you accompany? Oh, shit. I'm going to go on the Erica route for now. I'm just going to go straight with Erica from here on out. And we'll see what we see. Princess Erica, are you ready to depart? I am, Kyle. On my way to Rasten. I ask that you serve my brother well. Actually, milady, there's been a change of plans. I will be riding with you. What? But Prince Ephraim rides with Freyla's finest at his back. I assume that had we not lost Big Brother over there, he'd be riding with us too. Lady Erica, Prince Ephraim is not concerned for his own safety, merely following orders. Kyle, I understand. I believe that as well. So, we're going to take Kyle with us. It's basically, the honor is mine. Yeah. So, depending on the road, so, we'd almost have to play this game twice and go 2 different routes to get the entirety of the story. And the maps, I get that. We're not gonna do that. we'll do that another day.
But we're not gonna do that. Oh, so that's how we level up. Huh. Okay, so this is where everything changes, and now we can go battle these guys to get more experience. Okay, alright, so... Actually, we might try one of those. Actually, just give me 1 sec, guys. We might actually try that one that just, not the tower, but where the monsters appeared. We might just... Let's see what that's about. Maybe we'll just do that and then call it a... Because there'll be no cutscenes, there'll be no... long-winded stuff. Because I thought that, when I got back, I'd be like, alright, I can do one more map, but the cutscene was... And I'm interested in the story, you have to understand, so I'm going to read all the dialogue and stuff and understand the character relations and stuff. And the story is actually really good. Fire Emblem never disappoints, so... But yeah, maybe we'll just do a level up our dudes chapter. Just to end off the stream, Give me 1 sec. Okay, let's do the monster mission part. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long. Probably gonna be forever, but... A little skirmish. Increase our unit's strength. We can bring 8 people with us. Let's bring Joshua. And not Seth. Let's bring Franz. Check the map. Oh, it's a Fog of War map. Oh my fuck, it's a Fog of War map. You know what? I am gonna bring Seth with us instead of Franz because that way I don't need to fucking die. Okay, so you can go right here. You can go right here. We can figure something out here. All right, let's give it a go. Yeah, some zombie bitches, but we can probably take them, no problem, right? Oh, damn, not really? Why can we not hit their ass? Can't do any damage to me, so that's fine, but like... Oh, cause he's in the grass. My bad. Should have recognized that. Let's kill some monsters. Times 2 or 12 times 2. I like the 12. Oh, now we're poisoned. That's unfortunate. Probably should have let Joshua deal with that, but it is what it is. Okay. You died though. We might be poisoned, but we can heal from that. Oh, here we go. 4? No. And then here comes a 20. Followed up by another 20. And Garcia gets a level for it. Let's go. And a really good fucking level. A 4-point level. We love to see it. We love to see it. Comes in again against as a Lancer? Are you crazy? He's actually insane. Got a random 10 gold out of it too. Okay, so obviously all we can do is heal her up. And she's been poisoned. We don't have the heal one, so it's fine. Can I not? Oh, is the town ruined or something? Alright, well. There we go. Let's see everything we need to see. Okay, you can just run this way. Go down here. Garcia, why don't you go right over here. Joshua, you follow suit. Here we go. I mean, once again, at this point, it doesn't matter where, now that we have like these, I forgot about these, where we weren't allowed to use them in Draft League, but there's these like maps that you just here to purely gain experience on. So it doesn't matter if Seth's here to gain experience.
Oh, damn. These monsters came out of nowhere. Again, he can cross water, so he's fine. He's like, bring it the fuck on. Iron sword style. Joshua. I mean, even if it's only small amounts, gaining these little amounts is just going to help in the long run. Here we go. It's only small amounts of EXP, but it is going to matter. The fact that we already gained a level from it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So even killing that one zombie, I mean, we're getting 10 points here, 10 points there. It still all adds up. Okay, alright. Here comes the the poison spider. Those spiders gave me a lot of grief in the certain spiders gave me a lot of grief. I know they're all coming after Garcia, but I mean, you build up enough of them and it's like, alright. And that was the boss monster, so we gained a whole level and a half from the boss monster. So now we finally got those double digits we were looking for. What's to be unhappy about, you know? Except that we lost Artor to a 4% critical. Or 3% critical, sorry. What? Oh. We weren't really using him anyway, but what? Did that just fucking happen? Because that just fucking happened. How did he get a 3% crit and then actually hit it? Like, alright. Like, fuck off, whatever. And Ross is still gaining, so fuck Artor. He's a loser anyways. Apparently nothing else over here anyways. So all we ended up doing there is getting Artor killed. That's interesting. Can't climb up there, so I don't know what the fuck, unless there's something over here. Here we go. Okay, we'll add Archer to the list of problems here. And Ross gains another level with strength and speed. Alright, cool. So obviously something else still in the woods here. God knows if I can draw it out. There it is. Oh, another boss one. So there's two boss zombies. And yes, we will add Artor. I'm not worried about that. Oh, 4 points. Let's go. Gilliam. Iron Lance broke and everything. Okay, okay. This is the real boss. Well, let's hit him. Let's give Ross the full amount. And a 5-point level up deserved. Let's go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We saved that. We will definitely add Artor next time. Actually, I'll add him right now, just so I don't forget. Just so I don't forget, and then we'll call that game, set, match, shall we? Why did I hit that button? It's the wrong button. But yeah, see, that was a quick half-hour thing. That's what I was sort of looking for in the next map. Excuse me. And, yeah, that was not it. So unfortunately, we did lose Artor to a bonus map we didn't need to play, something that we could have avoided, and all that fun jazz. But it's kind of what it is. There we go. We'll add them like this. Boom. They have such different names in Japanese, don't they? Asari. Asari. Instead of Artur. And there we go. So, save. Boom. That should appear here momentarily. And, yeah. That should be a game, set, match, ladies and gentlemen. That's as far as we're going to go. We're 4.5 hours of stream. So we did 5x all the way to chapter 9, plus a bonus map to gain some experience. And we've only lost 3 characters. We lost them all in the stream. One just stupidity, complete stupidity in our Cavalier, Floyd, whatever. Colm was, I knew I was going to lose something. And Artor was just bad planning more than anything. Artor, it got a bad crit. I mean, that's RNG. That's the name of the game. So, but yeah. So only one that was 100% my fault. The other 2, circumstances more than anything. Game, skill issue plus circumstances, mixed in. 100% skill issue with the second loss. So. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's it from me. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, as always. And we will see all you wonderful people back here once again for the next time we play
the Sacred Stones. Looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. Hoping to get to past chapter 10 next time. 3 streams all the way to the double digits, because I know this game is about 21-ish chapters total. Most Fire Emblem games are, but the chapters, obviously the maps get a lot longer, so some streams might only be a chapter, you know what I mean? Especially if we're doing grinding chapters like this, or going through the entire story, or playing the X chapters, things like that. There'll be a lot to cover, so my idea is to get at least to the halfway point inside of 4 or 5 streams. 10 streams total, I'm hoping to cover. Could be more. We'll have to wait and see. So, thanks guys. See you back here next time. Have a good one. Thank you so much to both Machine and Caden for keeping the chat alive in the first couple hours of the stream. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.